All right, here's to hope that the capturing works. I am praying. There we go. Excellent. All right. We're gonna load. Did I change? Are we back? Hold on. I just need to make sure that I actually changed the categories and everything. We should. All right, we're at Steins Gate now. Perfect. Oh. I kind of want to wait a little bit so that the intro would kick in. Yeah, hey chicken, thanks for sticking around. Yes, I'm just gonna will the intro in. But I hope that you enjoyed Behind the Frame. I thought that was beautiful. Hopefully, I think if I leave the keyboard and the mouse alone long enough, it'll kick in, but we'll see. But while we wait a little bit, I'm trying to remember where we left off last time. Because it's been, what is it, 2 freaking weeks? Oh, right. So last time, Kurisu, okay, we're not gonna wait anymore. There are times when I just lose patience. Had proposed the idea of sending memories, human memories, across time. And I hope the audio balance is okay. But let me know. Let me know if I need to turn the game up or down a little bit. But sometimes Steins Gate has like weird volume balancing within the game itself too. So let's just see what's going on. I put away my phone and turned to Kurisu. Verdandi.
いや、少しはどういうことか説明しろよ。
Sounds good? Good?
お前の言うタイムリープ案を全面採用すると言っているのだ。ちなみに、ここまで俺をその気にさせておいて、脳内情報のデータ化はここではできませんなどとは言わせんぞ。
Right, so I think they're talking about how to actually put it into fruition now.
秋葉原ならパーツも揃ってるからなんとかなるとは思うけど。
Akihabara should be able to find the parts I need.
決まりだ。これよりお前を作戦主任に任命する。俺やダルをこき使って構わん。
So, I'm just looking at my notes from last time. Besides this, the whole compressing memories into 36-bit to send across time, we also learned that there was a direct fiber line from our apartment to CERN, and that Suzuha is looking for Beryl Tider. That's her father, and she is certain that John Tider on the internet is not her dad, which I thought was interesting and made me suspect that she is John Tider. But we shall see. Because people can use any aliases online, right? So how can she be so sure that John Tider is not Beryl Tider on the internet?
人類史上初のタイムリープマシンを完成させるぞ。
Time leap machine in human history. Kurisu nods. Her eyes are shining with a fierce, hungry light. As I thought, she's a scientist to the core. Mayuri and Daru go home, leaving me with Kurisu. She's sitting in the development room chair, endlessly twirling a pen in her fingers.
一体何をやっているんだ？
考えてるのよ。タイムリープマシンのこと。作れそうなことは分かったけど、もし実際に使ったら何が起こるのか。
Joke's on you, we've been sending word line altering texts again and again and again. 9up, I love it. And the Shinramen in the back.
そうか。
She hasn't even started working on the old machine, and she's already worried about what comes afterwards. That takes confidence, all right. Are all geniuses like this? What will happen when we use it? I doubt we can find an answer to that question, not without testing it live. Kurisu knows that. What she's really wondering is whether it's worth the risk. That's why I avoid arguing with her.
あまり悩むなよ。今は完成させることを優先するんだ。
偉そうに。
Kurisu groans and flops down on the desk. It's strange to see her like this. She's usually so cool and collected. But maybe that's an act, and this is who she really is.
ねえ、岡部。全く関係ない相談していい？
Yes! Character development.
関係ない
Let's
相談
go.
ではなく関係ある相談をしてくれ。
Oh my gosh.
この前言ってくれたでしょ？いつでも相談しろって。
I did? I don't remember that. I think you did. Right?
私って父親に嫌われてるのよね。
Oh. She sighs sadly. So that's what she wants to talk about. In Conundrum, this isn't like before when she was merely an advisor. The Timely project depends on Kurisu to succeed. It is clear, however, that she will be unable to focus as long as these petty concerns distract her. In that case, it falls to me, the great Hoen Kyoma, to solve her problem once and for all. Only then can she devote herself fully to the future of the lab.
いいだろう。話せ。
ほんと偉そう。
この前の電話、相手は父親か？
I'm speaking, of course, of when I found Kurisu outside of the lab, crying into her phone. The mood was delicate.
まあね。いつからかな。父親に嫌われるようになったのって。私が渡米する前からあからさまに避けられるようになった。家族なのにね。
お前自身の父親への態度はどうだったんだ？
昔はお父さん子だった。結構けなげだったのよ。
She smiles, but in her smile I see a hint of self-mockery.
父親は物理学者なんだけど、私は小難しい話を聞かされるのが大好きな子供だった。内容は全く理解できなかったけど、いつも父親に話をせがんでた。なんとか理解したくて、小さい頃から物理学の本も読みまくって。
Damn. I guess that's what makes her a genius. Or perhaps the yearning for her father's love was what gave birth to her genius.
おかげで学校の成績は算数だけずば抜けてよかった。他の教科は見向きもしなかった。父親の書いた論文だって読んだのよ。小学生じゃ到底理解できそうもなかったけど、自分で一生懸命調べて必死で解読してね。その論文について父親と議論できるレベルにまでなったのが小学生の高学年になってからかな。父親と物理学の話をきちんとできるのが嬉しくて楽しくて、そしていつも私が論破して終わってた。
Oh, I
そ
see.
れは嫌われる。間違いなく嫌われる。
A tragedy fitting for a girl genius. What kind of scientist loses to a grade school girl anyway, seriously?
やっぱりそう思う。
やっぱりどころの話ではない。確実にそれが原因だ。
確かにあの人ってプライド高かった。
Interestingly, Kurisu isn't referring to her dad as he or dad. She is in Japanese, she's using the word anohito, meaning that person, which I guess in a way creates distance and it's just a little different. But I just noticed this. Was this grenade looking thing always been there? What is that?
とにかくある時期を境にいきなり全然口を聞いてもらえなくなって、ついにはママとも険悪になって家に帰ってこなくなったの。
Oh gosh.
父親が大好きだった私はそうなったのが自分のせいかもって責任を感じてかなりショックだった。一時期は登校拒否にまでなりかけて、それでママが海外留学を勧めてくれたってわけ。
So that's why she went to America.
お前は優秀すぎたというわけだ。それで今は父親のことをどう思っている？
わからない。
Kurisu looks down.
父親は日本にいるのだろう？一度でも会ったのか？
うん、結局会えてない。この前の電話はその件、会いに行っていいか聞いたら来るなって怒鳴られた。
Her father has quite the inferiority complex. No wonder she was crying, even for someone as strong-willed as Kurisu. It must hurt to hear that from her father.
それに会っても何を話せばいいのか。
The grenade-looking thing is future gadget ghost in the ball. You can read about it in the tips. I think I will. I think this was when it first started. When the game first started, so I don't remember half of the stuff. Let's read it. Mobile armored riot camouflage ball. What? Future gadget number 7, a gadget created by arranging 12 6-inch CRT monitors in a sphere. Small CMOS cameras are installed in the gaps between the monitors, each connected to the monitor on the opposite side of the sphere. This attempt at practical optical camouflage is the greatest masterpiece among the completed future gadgets, but its sheer size makes it difficult to store. Its name is derived from the sci-fi manga Ghost in the Husk, Ghost in the Shell, which has an anime adaptation. I see. I thought it was one of those things that generated because we jumped world line, because I don't recall seeing this in the background, but now I know.
嫌われてからも私の方から一生懸命話しかけたんだけど、いつも無視されて。それがすごく辛かった。その記憶があるからまた無視されるんじゃないかと思って何も言えなくなる。
That's really tough. Oh.
泣いているのか？
Oh my gosh. Okabe, isn't it obvious?
ちょっとじわっときただけよ。
It drives me up the wall sometimes. Oh.
お前は今でも父親と和解したいと思っている。そうだな。
そうなのかな。
そう思っていないなら父親のことを俺に相談したりはしないし、会いたくないと言われて泣いたりもしないだろう。
確かに。
素直な気持ちを言えばいい。お父さんが大好きですとな。
Does that work? I don't know.
私の性格的に無理だと思うわけだが。
父親相手に何を可愛こぶっているのか。
Chris jerks upright, her face bright red.
ぶってないわよ。
Oh.
いいや、ぶっている。そんなことでは和解などできんぞ。ありのままをストレートにぶつけるしか解決策はない。相手に伝わらなければ意味がないのだ。無駄な装飾は無意味だ。もしそれでも分かってもらえないなら、それは和解の目がないということになる。その時は時間に解決してもらうしかないな。
That time heals the rift between you, but so she was like winning arguments for since she was like 12 years old, 11, 12. So it's been 6-ish years. It's not like a one-time argument or one-time damage, though.
時間って
I'm not sure about that.
どれくらい？
そんなものは俺にわかるわけがない。お前と一つしか年は変わらないのだから。お前がアメリカに行ったのは何年前のことだ
7年前。
Yeah, 7 years.
7年経っても変わらなかったのなら、その倍以上の時間が必要かもしれんな。
そうよね。
Kuris sighs heavily and rests her chin in her hand. Did my advice backfire? It looks like she's even more depressed now. I fold my arms and rack my brain for a solution. I don't want to see Kurisu like this. It's pathetic.
それでいつ会いに行くんだ？
Kurisu opens her eyes wide in confusion. I take out my phone and bring up the calendar.
夏休み中なのは確定として、行くときはあらかじめ早めに声をかけてくれ。
何言ってんの？
俺にも予定がある。急に言われたら合わせられないかもしれないからな。
あ、いや、もしかして一緒に来るつもりか？
いかにも。お前は俺の助手だ。助手の悩みは俺の悩みに等しい。お前が最高の精神状態で働いてくれるために 俺はいかなる努力もするつもりだ。
Kurisu looks dumbfounded. What? Did I say something wrong?
なんだそれ。冗談もほどほどに。
俺はどこまでも本気だ。
There's something endearing about the way that Okabe carries himself with this, right? He's so sincere and he's like, but at the same time, it's kind of like, what? Oh, she needs the moral
日本
support.
国内ならばどこへでもついて行ってやる。国外だとパスポートを持っていないし、金もないから難しいかな。
The Riz. Okay.
岡部。
父親と二人きりだと何を話していいかわからないのだろう。だから俺も一緒にいてやれば問題ない。この法王院京馬が空気を読んだ見事な話題を提供してやる。
Kurisu and her father's relationship are gonna be forever severed because of Okabe. Oh my god.
なぜ笑う？
だってあんたが空気を読めた試しないじゃない。
あ。
But Jove, she's right. A mad scientist does not care about things like tact and decorum. He dominates the room with his sheer presence. Perhaps a softer touch is called for here.
でもありがとう。
Aw.
そこまで言ってくれるなんて思ってもなかった。嬉しいとかそういうんじゃないけど。
She's such a tsundere. Oh my goodness.
あんたってたまにいいやつになるから困るよね。
Confusing how? Why is she yelling at me anyway? Shouldn't she be thanking me instead?
ねえ、岡部。今言ってくれたこと本気にしていいんだよね。
当たり前だ。
じゃあ電話レンジの改良が終わったら一緒についてきて。
任せるがいい。で、父親は今どこに？
青森。
青森？
父親は今そこに住んでる。
That's way up at the north end of the island, like 700 kilometers or something. I wasn't expected to have to go that far.
何よ、やっぱりやめたとか言うなよ。もう決定だからな。無理やりでも連れて行くからな。
望むところだ。
If promising to go to Aomori will let Kurisu concentrate on the time leap machine, it's a small price to pay. A small price indeed. The next day, Mayuri and I go shopping at Arikan. We have a list, written by Kurisu, of parts for the time leap machine. Naturally, I'm paying for everything out of my own pocket. Kurisu and Daru have already started work on the upgrade. Apparently, the conversion of memories into digital data requires software developed at Kurisu's lab in America. She can download that software from their dedicated server. But that's not the only thing we need. There's also some kind of brand scanning headgear that we're going to have to make ourselves. Oh, Soma? Anybody? Soma? Incidentally, I have to pay extra close attention to make sure Mayuri doesn't wander off while we're shopping. All right, I've got mail. Assistant. Oh dear. Okay. One thing that I forgot to do, and I'm gonna do super quick, is to pop open the guide. Because we're gunning for that true end. Are we in chapter 5? I think so. Okay. Just make sure that I have it open over here. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that, you guys. Ugh, please. Okay. All right. Receive mail. Assistant. Plans. Going from Tokyo to Aomori by bullet train is over 15,000 yen per person. But the overnight bus is only 5,000 yen. Which do you prefer? When I was traveling in Japan, I loved the overnight bus. I was much younger then, so that probably made it easier, but it's one of those you hop on a bus and then it's slightly more comfortable than plane. You have a lot more leg room, but you generally have like a reclinable chair and you just kind of sleep until you get to your destination, which is usually like 8 hours, 7 hours away. And as like a student back then, it was such a nice way to like save money on both transportation and like one night of hotel or, hostel, whichever you prefer. So I love that. I want to cover the traveling expenses, but I don't have that much on hand. I'm staying at a hotel, but I'm not a celeb. Mama's pretty strict on money. Not to mention she'd kill me if she knew I was going to see my father. So maybe we should go by overnight bus to fit our budget? I know that we have to pick traveling expenses, but let's just see what the options are. And fine either way versus... What is this nonsense? Don't forget your duty as a labman. If she sees some random store that interests her, she'll literally stop and stare at it for hours. That's very in character of Mayuri. I keep walking and only later realize that she's not behind me. Then I have to run from store to store looking for her. This must be how parents of small children feel. Anyway, this is nothing new. Mayuri has always been like this.
頼むから俺についてこい。この迷宮ではぐれたら、おそらくお前は自力では外に出られないぞ。
わかったわ。気をつけるね。
Aww.
でね、オカリ、タイムリープとタイムトラベルってどう違うの？
Did you really hear what I just said about not wandering off? Besides, Kurisu already explained the difference yesterday.
タイムトラベルは体ごと時間を飛び越えること。タイムリープは記憶だけが時間を飛び越えることと覚えればいい。
Just memories. No personality or consciousness included. Although Kurisu did mention that there was no way to be sure what might happen to your consciousness.
そっか。じゃあ D メールとタイムリープだとできることってどう違うのかな？
D メールは過去へ指示できるだけだった。過去は変わるかもしれないし、変わらないかもしれない。 それは受け取った人間次第であり、成功率は未知数だった。それに過去が変わった場合、変える前の記憶は失われる。世界線が再構成されるからだ。
One of the things I like about Steins Gate is that it's very grounded and realistic for you to engage and believe in the story, but some crazy science happens in the background for you not to get bored. I was thinking about this the other day. It's very it's very like proper science based. I think that's what you're saying with the word grounded. But I'm looking forward to like the absolute madness that happens. And one of the things I'm super curious about, and I don't want you to actually answer this, to be honest, is I went back and started sort of tracing through all the wordline jumping moments that we've experienced throughout. And the divergence factor has been going down steadily. So in a way, it almost feels like through all the changes, we are approaching destiny, for the lack of a better word. And I do think all of this is going to spiral out of control at some point, and I'm here for it when it happens. And the characters are all very memorable. I think that's the other thing that I really like about Steins Gate. I am the exception, thanks to reading Steiner.
それに対してタイムリープだと、例えば1週間前のお前の頭の中に今のお前の記憶が丸々流れ込んでくることになるはずだ。
We won't know for sure if it works until the machine is built.
例えば作りかけのコスを持って1週間前へ行ける？このままでの時間を1週間分稼げてマユシー大勝利みたいなこと？
Hey Huge! Welcome in! Happy Saturday. You didn't know there was a Steins Gate game? Yeah, it's actually the OG form of Steins Gate. So, it was, I believe, it was originally a visual novel, which is the game that we're playing right now, and then it got adapted into an anime. So we're playing the Steins Gate visual novel right now, and it's actually my first encounter with the story. I watched maybe a few episodes of the show back when it first came out, but I never really finished it. So it's been long enough that I would consider this my first encounter with the story. Welcome in.
タイムトラベルならば可能だろうが、タイムリープでは無理だ。2日前に受けたテストの答えを知っている状態でテストの前へ戻ることはできる。だが回答済みの答案用紙を持って2日前へは戻れない。
じゃあマユシーの意識は1週間前のマユシーの中に入っちゃうってこと？
そういうことだ。
So they're talking about like grabbing all of a person's memory, not just like a specific particular memory now, right? While this conversation has been going on, I've been steadily purchasing items from Kuris's shopping list.
物は持っていけないけど記憶は持っていけるんだね。そっか。でもそしたら1週間前のマユシーの中にあったマユシーの記憶はどこに行っちゃうのかな？
上書きされるのではないか？
We haven't tested it, though, so there's no way to be sure.
消えちゃうってこと？
消えたとしても、1週間前のお前の記憶と今のお前の記憶は連続している。記憶が上書きされたとしても、1週間前までのお前の記憶には何も変化はない。未来の1週間分の記憶が追加されるという言い方をした方が良さそうだ。
But that's interesting because, okay, this is like where my brain is not prepared or smart enough for this game, is that we've learned that memories correct itself or history rewrites itself. So how does history correct itself for this paradox? I guess we'll find out, but
じゃあね、1週間前のマユシーに記憶を飛ばしたら、今のマユシーの体はどうなっちゃうんだろう。
Mayuri is asking some pretty philosophical questions today. But I guess anyone would ask the same. The shade.
1週間前に記憶をビューンって飛ばしても、オカリンはここにいるんだよね。オカリンから見ると、意識が飛んでったマユシーはどうなっちゃってるのかな。
抜け殻になっている。いや待て、そうじゃない。そういうことじゃないはずだ。
Well, I guess there's a question of, are we extracting the memory or are we copying the memory? That's
助手がやろう
different.
としているのは記憶をデータ化して保存する。つまりバックアップでしかない。記憶をすべて脳から抜き去ってそれをデータ化するわけではないのだ。
So we're just copying. That's okay, I think. Nothing inside the brain is lost. You don't become an empty shell. Can you imagine? Besides, neither personality nor consciousness is transferred to begin with.
だから抜け殻になったり意識が飛んだりすることはないはず。
I like the word shouldn't. Ideally not. No, wait. There's another issue here.
というか1週間前に戻ってまたその1週間を経験してきたマユリがここにいることになるのではないか。
Mm-hmm. Not that anybody, including me, would be able to tell the difference.
じゃあタイムリープする前の最初の1週間を過ごしたマユシーはタイムリープしてその1週間を繰り返したマユシーに消されちゃうの？
I need to read this again. Hold on. Then, does the Mayushi who had the normal memories before the time leap get erased by the Mayushi who repeated the week with extra memories? This is getting complicated.
そうだ、消える。もう一度やり直すと言うべきだな。そっくりそのままトレースすることもできるし、全く別の行動を取ることもできる。
All right, let's check mail. What's going
する
on?
と
No.
消えた最初の1週間の記憶自体はマユリが持ち続けていることになる。
What do you mean nonsense? Die! What the hell, Okabe? Oh my gosh, Kurise, please.
じゃあね。
The questions keep coming. She's trying hard to understand in her own ditzy way.
もしも1週間前に戻ったマユシーが1週間後の今日ラボには来なくて学校のお友達と池袋で遊ぶことにしたらどうなるのかな。今はマユシーはこうしてオカリンとお話ししてるけど
過去が変わり、今も変わることになるだろう。こうしてここで俺とお前が話している事実は消滅するはずだ。
それをオカリンは気づかないんだよね。
Mayuri is asking all the right questions.
ああ、そうだ。
It's actually kind of impressive.
だとしたらね、なんだか寂しいね。
俺が？
マユシーが。
I don't get what she means.
だからクリスちゃんは過去を変えたくないって言ってたのかも。
She nods to herself with a bright smile.
あ、ねえねえねえ、タイムリープは未来には飛べないのかな。
I think what Mayuri is talking about now is kind of like the panic, the disconnection that Okarin feels every time he jumps world, and he's the only one who knows what had just happened. And the memories of him does not line up with anyone else.
飛べるかもしれないが、飛んだところで意味はない。
Kurisu and I reached that conclusion yesterday. The memories you send overwrite the memories at your destination. If you send your memories 1 week into the future, then the future you would lose 1 week of memories.
俺たちがやろうとしているタイムリープは過去に送ってこそ進化を発揮するのだ。それに過去より未来の方が届かない可能性は高い。過去については思い出すことができるが、未来については予測がつかないからな。例えばマユリは未来永劫にわたって同じ電話番号の携帯を持ち続けていると思うか？
わかんないよ。
つまりそういうことだ。
I love her laugh. It's like, oh.
それにかつてポケベルが携帯の出現で廃れてしまったように、携帯に代わる新たなパーソナル端末が爆発的に流行してしまうかもしれない。
In order for the time leap to succeed, the target you must have a phone whose number you know. As long as that condition is met, there should never be a problem with setting the destination. The real problem is what inside the phone wave named subject to change is acting as the lifter. Until we figure that out, we can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon at will. The phone wave named subject to change will remain incomplete. I think we know what it is. It's one of the electronic stuff in the store downstairs. It might be the giant CRT or HRT, whatever it's called. We don't really have proof, but I remember that thing always being on whenever a discharge phenomenon occurred, or whenever they were testing the D-mails. On the other hand, if we can figure it out, we'll have an endless source of electrons that, unlike CERN's, needs no tuning. I'm exhilarated. The phone wave named subject to change is evolving by the day. Our invention of the time leap machine will put us light years ahead of CERN. Time travel will finally become reality. I can't wait to try it out. My soul yearns for the taste of chaos. I barely managed to keep from bursting out in mad laughter. Come to think of it, more than 1 week has passed since we sent the first email. And although there was that strange threatening email, there remains no signs of Men in Black coming to haul us away. But there is that direct connection between the lab and CERN now. Isn't that horrifying? According to Daru, CERN hasn't discovered our hacking either. The next problem is what will happen when we use the time leap machine. In order to compress a human's entire wealth of memory into the prerequisite 36 bytes. We have to borrow the LHC's black hole. I can't believe that CERN won't notice an unauthorized activation of the LHC. How do we keep them from finding us? We need a plan.
そっか。じゃあマユシーが小学生の頃へも飛べないんだね。その頃は携帯持ってないもん。
Mayuri's still talking about the time leap.
お前は小学生の頃へ戻りたいのか？
Actually, I would. I would too.
気持ち
Life
は
was much simpler there.
今の知識を持って小学生からやり直せば学校の成績はおそらく学年トップになれるだろうし人間関係もうまくこなせるだろう。
それにね、おばあちゃんにも会えるかもって思ったんだ。
Oh.
そうか。残念だったな。
Mayuri's grandmother passed away when Mayuri was in elementary school.
残念は残念だけどね、どうしても会いたかったわけじゃないよ。おばあちゃんの言葉とかね、笑顔とか、マユシーの頭を撫でてくれたシワシワの手とかね、マユシーは今でもちゃんと覚えてるもん。
That's wonderful writing right there. I love that so much. I don't really need to see her because she lives in my memory.
だからね、わざわざ会わなくても平気なの。
Oh.
それよりもね、その頃のオカリンにもう一度会ってみたいなって思って。
The one that almost died from
あ
fever.
の当時からこの俺はマッドサイエンティストとして完成されており周囲のガキンチョどもとは一線を画した人間だった。そんなイフのオーラを放つ天才小学生にして未来のマッドサイエンティスト。おー、インキョーマに会いたいというお前の気持ちよくわかるぞ。
会いたいのはホーインなんとかじゃなくてオカリン
Holding
だよ。
what's his face. Oh. I am Hoin Kyoma. Always have been. Always will be. Mayuri just doesn't get it. So I disregard her comment.
だがやめておけ。精神年齢において当時から全く成長していないお前では仮に今小学生に戻ったところで何も変わらんからな。
Oh, more
そん
mail.
なことないよ。マユシーもちゃんと成長してるもん。
Alright.
食べる量が増えたぐらいだろ。
Assistant. Oh. She uses emoji. That's so cute. Hold on. Sorry for getting mad. But Okabe, did you have to say it like that? I can see why people think Kurisu is best girl. I still stand by my... I'm Team Mayuri, but it's okay. No, Okabe.
そんなことないのです。マユシーはちゃんと大人の階段を登ろうとしているのです。
A real woman? I kind of want to hear the details, but she probably doesn't know what she's talking about.
それよりもね、オカリンの方が当時から止まったままだと思うな。
だから何でも言っているだろうが、この俺は当時の時点ですでに完成されていたのだとな。
No, you just never grew up, Okabe. The shopkeeper shoot me a glare. I guess this isn't the best place for the maniacal laughter. Better get those parts and head back to the lab. We finish our shopping and come out in front of the station.
そういえば参るよ。お前、最近バイトをしていないんじゃないか？
バイト？ルモアンヌのこと？
Of course, May Queen plus Neon Square doesn't exist in the current wholesome Akiba.
コミマ前だからお休みもらってるんだよ。頑張ってコスを作らなくちゃ。
今年は一体何着作っている
？3着。楓ちゃんとふぶきちゃんの分。でもってルカちゃんの分。
Oh. I wonder if Rukako is still refusing to wear it. I can hardly blame him. Her? I mean, however cute he looks, she, still a guy. I think it's a she now. No, wait, that was before we sent an email. Now Rukako is a girl, I guess. How confusing. Moika! We haven't seen her in a long time. I look where Mayuri's pointing and see Moika squatting by the staircase, staring hard at her cell phone. She looks more tired than the last time I saw her. There are bags under her eyes and her hair is frayed. The intensity of her expression makes me hesitate to call out to her. She'll probably just ignore me like before. On the other hand, she's a lab mem. I can't just ignore her.
そこの指圧しよ。随分と浮かない顔をしているではないか。
トゥットゥルー、萌香さん、ここで何してるの
？Moika doesn't look up. She mutters something that I can't make out.
おーい、聞いているか？悩みがあるなら、この狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、オーイン・キョーマが華麗に解決してやろう。もっとも、その場合は、秋葉が血の海となることも覚悟してもらうかな。
He's very committed to this roleplay. It's incredible sometimes. Moika suddenly jerks upright as if poked with an electric prod. She lifts her head and stares at me with wide eyes, then jumps to her feet and walks right up to me. This is the first time I've seen Moika express such emotion. What's going on, girl?
なんだ？どうした？
Oh no, is she crying? She doesn't speak. That hasn't changed. Instead, she looks down and starts typing on her phone. I guess I should be ready for a mail. What happened to the time machine, Moika?
どうなったとはどういう意味だ？
Are you still using it? Did you figure out how it works?
まだ完全には解明できていない。今は改良中だ。
すごいんだよ。あのね、今度はね、タイムリープができるようになるかもしれないんだって。
What's a time leap? Tell me more.
記事にはするなよ。それをしたら、俺はお前をラボ面から破門しなければならない。
That's top secret. Moika shakes her head violently. Guess she won't write an article.
セルンへのハッキングによって電話レンジ仮の新たな可能性について発見したのだ。セルンの一部設備を曲がりさせてもらうことによる新たなるタイムトラベルシステムの構築だよ。こ これは人類の歴史を塗り替え新たなる段階へ足を踏み入れたことを意味する。すなわち時間の壁の征服。かくして人を未来へ流されるのではなく、未来を選んでいくことができるようになるだろう。その人類史上初の偉業を今我ら未来ガジェット研究所が成し遂げようとしているのだ。
オカリン、その説明はね、すごく回りくどくてマユシーにはさっぱりなのです。
How can you not be moved by my speech? I'm talking about becoming a legend, becoming legends here. Moika bites her lip and types out a mail in irritation. Then she grabs my arm and digs in her fingernails. It hurts.
手を離してもらおうか。
Unhand me. But Moika does not listen. What's a time leap?
タイムリープ、すなわち記憶のみの時間跳躍だ。俺たちはそれを可能にする方法を見つけ出した。近いうちにタイムリープは実行され、我らは時間の征服者となる。
オカリンが思いついて、クリスちゃんができるって言って、ダルくんはお手伝い中で、マユシーはオカリンと買い出しなんだよ。
I think Moika hates this idea. Moika suddenly releases me. Her eyes are blank, unfocused. She squats down on the spot, just as we found her. She seems entirely drained of energy and will.
萌香さん、大丈夫？調子悪いの？
Wow, that's amazing. You made a real breakthrough. Congratulations. When will it be finished?
こればかりも何とも言えないな。いくつか問題を残している。それがうまく解決できれば、1週間以内にでも完成するだろう。
Okay, as we're gonna play, hang on tight for 3 minutes and we'll be back. Just chill and I'll put on the BRB screen so no one is missing anything. Get up, stretch a little bit, get some water, and we'll be back soon. And we're back. All right. We'll have it done in a week. Let's
だ
see.
が解決できなければいつまで経っても完成はしない。すべてをシュタインズゲートによる選択。必ずや解決の道は開けていると俺は確信している。そして扉が開いた時、訪れるのは俺が望む混沌。世界を影から支配する機関へのラグナロックの幕は切って落とされるのだ。
Ragnarok.
誰と戦ってるの？
決して表舞台には現れない。支配者層に決まっているだろ
すごいね。でもね、危ないことはしちゃダメだからね。
Don't do anything dangerous, as he talks about Ragnarok and being in a war and have trumpets ring from the highest heaven. Why does Mayuri insist on worrying about me? Because she cares. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard Moika laugh. Moika's lips curve into a smile. She looks like she's crying, actually, though. She rises to her feet unsteadily, then staggers off into the crowd. It's like she's forgotten about us completely. Mayuri and I can only watch her go. There's an indescribable aura about her that holds us back.
どうしたのかな？
Is Moika also a time traveler? I've known she was kind of strange ever since I met her, but this, maybe she's an escaped mental patient or something. Not that her insanity can possibly compare to mine, for I desire nothing less than total and absolute chaos. Is he trying to like out laugh Moika?
オカリンまでおかしくなっちゃった。マユシンは心配です。
Oh. Maishu looks scared, so I seize my maniacal laughter a few minutes earlier than planned. Minutes? That's the unit of measurement when it comes to time on Okarin's laughter now? Afterwards, Mayuri and I go our separate ways. She apparently has to deliver a costume to her friend Furuki. When I return to the lab with my spoils of war, something surprising, though not too surprising, come to think of it, catches my eye. Kuris is on the computer. As soon as she notices I've returned, she quickly closes the window on the screen. Girl?
ちょっと入ってくるときはノックぐらいしてよ。
ここはお前のプライベートな部屋ではない。それに敵が待ち伏せしているかもしれないのに、ノックして存在を知らせるバカがどこにいる？
敵が待ち伏せしてるかもって考えるバカこそどこにいる？
それでクリスティーナ、お前はやるべきことをサボって何を見ていた？
I already know the answer, of course. I caught a glimpse of the screen before she closed it.
調べ物よ。
Was it 2D porn? Looks like she plans to continue this charade. I drop my badges and go to the computer. Oh, at channel. I slip past Kurisa's blocking arms and restore the minimized window. At channel. But what is she?
なんか文句ある？ おい、その
I miss this
これはひどい
music.
はいはいワルスワルスみたい
I
な
haven't
笑い
heard it in
方
a
はなん
long
だ。
time.
案ずるな、クリスティーン。いや、アットチャンネラークリス。
その呼び方はやめて。
Oh.
俺はすでに気づいていた。そう、とっくに気づいていたのだよ。お前が生粋のアットチャンネラーだということにな。隠そうとしても俺にはわかる。お前からはアットチャンネラーとしての匂いのようなものがプンプンと醸し出されていた。
失礼だな。ちゃんと毎日香りがきつくない香水つけてるぞ。
バカめ。そういう意味ではない。俺が言っているのは魂レベルの話だ。
魂って具体的にはどんなところだ。定義を聞かせて。
今後バレないための参考にするのだな。
うるさい。いいから聞かせろ。
具体的もクソもない。お前はたまにアットチャンネル用語をつぶやく時がある。
うつだ。
Feels bad,
今
man.
のアットチャンネル語だな。まさに魂レベルで染みついているということだろう。そしてこのラボにはもう一人アットチャンネル語をリアルで話すアホがいて、そいつのせいでお前の魂は冷気させられた。
そうそう、橋田がいるせいで私まで引きずられちゃうのよ。
だが隠そうとするとはいじらしいな、アットチャンネルクリス。
その名で呼ぶな。
I love it. I love it. I'm impressed by the voice actor just now. She glares at me hard. If looks could kill. She has no sense of humor at all. I should be more careful in the future.
しかしゲせないな。アメリカ育ちなのになぜアットチャンネルに詳しいのだ。
アメリカからでもアットちゃんは見られる。あとはわかるな。
そういうことか。英語ばかりの環境にいると日本語が恋しくなってしまうのだな。しかしよりによってアットちゃんを選ばずともよかったものを。
I mean, if you believe the pseudo-intellectuals in the media, browsing ad channel is like reading scribbles on the bathroom wall. It's definitely
ギ
4chan.
スギスはしてるけど、一番日本の空気みたいなものが感じられる場所だっただけよ。それより頼みがあるんだけど。
Oh, what's up?
頼み
Kurisa turns away and mumbles something, but her voice is so low I can't make it out.
言いたいことははっきり言え。
Kurisa turns bright red, but her sullen expression doesn't change.
このことはみんなには内緒にしといて。
Oh, that's adorable.
そんなにも知られたくないのか。ダルはお前の同類だし、マユリもオタだからアットチャンネルへの理解は深いぞ。俺もよく見に行くしな。恥ずべきことは何もない。履歴書やプロフィールの趣味の欄には堂々とアットチャンネルを見ることと書くがいい。
かけるかバカ。
何ということは VIP でアンカーを出すことの方がいいのか。
Alright, let's read that because I don't understand. Anchor. To link a specific post on a message board, usually as a reply. On that channel, this is done by typing post number. Sometimes people engage in anchor play, a game where a poster leaves a decision to whomever posts. with the indicated post number, usually chosen 20 to 30 posts beforehand. For instance, greater than post 1000 gets to name my firstborn. VIP, a channel's news flash VIP board. Although ostensibly for the discussion of news stories, it is currently dominated by idle chat threads.
言葉の意味を理解できる自分が憎い。
まあいい。タイムリープマシンの開発に集中してもらうためにこの件は黙っておく。おそらくすぐにボロが出て俺以外のラボメンにもバレるのも時間の問題だろうがな。
心配には及ばない。大学じゃ周囲はみんな年上だった。研究室じゃ一番の若造なのに論文は私が書かせてもらえた。処世術には長けてるのよ。甘く見ないで。
ヌルポ。
Nopal, an old at-channel term first seen on the programming board in 2003. Nopal is short for null pointer exception, which is an error seen in the Java programming language. When someone announces Nopal, the correct response is to smack them on the head and say "Gah." I love it.
しまった。
Chris's face gets even redder, and then she falls on her hands and knees in defeat. Orzi, an ideograph depicting a person on all fours. O is the head, R is the arms and torso, and Z is the feet. Typically used to express despair, dejection, or frustration. There's no set way to pronounce it. People may pronounce it as orts, ors, or ors. Oh, I see. Just as I thought, at-channel is in her blood and bones. She doesn't have a prayer. As night fell, we tried to activate the phone wave name subject to change again, but as expected, the discharge did not occur. Mayuri is at her sewing machine, putting some finishing touches on a costume. She got back earlier this evening after delivering a different costume to her friend, Fubuki-chan. She's been working on this costume ever since. Come to think of it, she usually heads home around 7 or 8, but today she's still hard at work. We don't have the time, really, okay?
マユリ、あまり遅くならないうちに帰れ。親が心配するぞ。
大丈夫だよ。あのね、マユシーは今日はここにお泊まりするのです。
え、本気か？
She's never done that before.
お父さんとお母さんにもね、そう言ってあるよ。
泊まって作業をしていくのか？
そうでもしないとゴミ間に間に合わないんだ。
よく親が許可したな。
I've met her parents any number of times. They're as ditzy as Mayuri. Takes one to raise one. But still, I don't think they'd appreciate their underage daughter staying overnight in this dirty lab.
やはりこの俺、法院教魔の人望だな。あ、いや待て。人望などという言葉にはヘドが出る。つまり、そうではなく。そうか！マユリの親は、この俺のイフで、やむを得ず娘を人質に。
通報しました。
Kurisa calls out from the development room. She's been tinkering with the phone wave name subject to change, but I guess she was listening.
って言われたらどうする？
裏切るというのなら、俺の右腕が火を吹くことになるぞ、クリスティーナ。
はいはい、12秒12秒。
クリスちゃんも一緒だからって説明したら、お父さんもお母さんもそれなら安心って言ってくれたんだよ。
Oh, so maybe she is staying overnight at Kurisa's?
それって
Probably?
つまり私も泊まれっていうこと？
だってね、電話レンジちゃんの改良で大変なんでしょ？
まあそうだけど、このラボに泊まると気がめいるのよね。主に誰かさんのせいで。
環境というのは大事な要素だ、クリスティーナ。ここは研究に打ち込む以外にすることがないから意外と集中できる。ソースはこの暴飲強魔だ。それに聞いて驚くな、このラボには脳内物質を活性化させるシステムが組み込まれている。
Yeah, right.
つまりこの俺の天才的かつ大胆かつ繊細な発明に対する着想は毎日ここに寝泊まりしているからこそ生まれるのだ。
脳内物質を活性化させるシステムって、あんた一体何を垂れ流してるんだ？
工場排水のごとき言い方をするな、ザ・ゾンビ。
マユシー知ってるよ。きっとあれじゃないかな。ほら。
Kurisa comes out of the development room to check what Mayuri is pointing out. Okay, hold on. Ferris. Komima. Okay, hold on. Is Mayushi okay? Tell her to have fun at Komima for me. I don't think I can go this year, Nyan. I just don't have the energy, Nya. I'm completely burned out. I can hear a voice shouting, "Get up, Joe!" Nyan, someone save me. The world is collapsing. Nya. Alright, I guess this doesn't matter a whole lot, but let's read what's going on. Energy. That's not like you. Pull yourself together. I need your help finding the IBN 5100. What happened? Is the organization attacking? You're messing with me again, aren't you? Stop making me worry. Alright, I think... Let's respond this one.
What?
頭の良くなる芳香剤なんだって。秋葉王で買ってきたってオカリンが言ってた。あれっていつの頃だったっけ？
半年ほど前だな。値段は500円とお得だった。
That's like $5.
岡部の話って本当に信じるに値しないわね。しかもこれ、中の薬剤はもう空っぽになってるし。
Yeah, when I went to buy replacement packs, they have already stopped selling them.
まあいいわ。どっちにしろ私も泊まるつもりだったし。まゆりさん、付き合うわよ。
本当？よかった。
Oh, this will be fun. Let's
ただ
go.
し、岡部は出ていくこと。
Wait, where will we go? Don't we sleep here?
俺はここに住んでいるようなものなのだぞ。このラボこそシュタインズゲートの選択により示された魂の居場所なのだ。
女子2人が泊まるって言ってるんだから、無才男子は自重してくれないと。それにあんたって実家は遠くないんでしょ？
Wait, Okabe has a home besides the lab?
オカリンはね、マユシーと同じで池袋だよ。
He lives in Ikebukuro?
電車で30分もかからないじゃない。どうせ今日は徹夜で手伝ってもらうほどのことはないんだから、おとなしく帰ったら？
だが断る。
Naga kotowaru. That's a meme.
まさか私たちを襲うつもりか？
黙れ。伝部に猛虎犯が残る少女めが。
残ってない。あのな、前にもそれ言われたが、あんたいつ私のお尻を確かめた？
年下の女子2人だけをここに残していけるほど俺は能天気ではない。未成年には保護者が必要なのだ。
オカリンも未成年なのにね。
Oh, wait. What is the legal age in Japan?
あと1年半もしないうちに成人だ。
20. That's why.
それは
Okay.
つまりシュタインズゲートの選択的に言えば成人だということであり。
いや、それはつまり未成年だろ。
クリスちゃん、クリスちゃん、オカリンはね、マユシーたちのことを襲うような悪い人じゃないと思うよ。だってね、一度も襲われたことないもん。
でも
I
人
mean,
質にされたことはあるんでしょ？
っていうかね、今も人質だよ。
強制退出させるべきね。
that's a terrifying smile. Oh gosh. I sigh deeply and place a hand on my forehead.
あまり俺を失望させるな、クリスティーナ。科学研究の世界に男も女もない。そうだろう。このラボは神聖なる研究の場なのだ。そのような下世話な話題をしたいのならば、お前こそ今すぐ出ていくがいい。猛虎犯。
Looks like that was enough to convince Kurisu. She gives me a fine gesture as she returns to the development room.
あ、そうか。やはりクリスティーナの伝部には猛虎犯が。
ねえよ。
And the music stops. Oh, I love it. After working on the phone wave named Subject to Change for about an hour, I head to the convenience store to buy dinner. Daru hasn't shown his face at all today. He must be busy with that part-time job. I still don't know what he's doing exactly. Probably something that utilizes his super hacker skills. I just hope he steers clear of the law. While walking, I skim at channel on my phone. Tider hasn't shown up lately. I think it's been a week since his last appearance. I've been reluctant to contact him ever since he called me the Messiah in his last email. Oh, hold on. What did I miss? That was about the same time he stopped posting. Now our channel's denizens are busy slandering Tider. The majority opinion is that he ran away. I wonder where Tider went. I tried emailing him the other day, but he hasn't replied. His disappearance is especially worrying now that I think he might be Suzuha's dad. I need to contact him somehow. Just then, a mail arrives. No sender name. The address is one I've seen once before. You know too much. Oh my god. What is this? Hold on. What the heck? It feels as if a cold hand stroked my spine. I hug myself, shuddering at the sight. I delete the email immediately. It's happening again. This is bad. Really bad. This is a threat. Was it sent by the organization? By CERN? Does CERN know what we've been doing? Should I report it to the police? Wait, I can't. I just deleted it. And in any case, a picture alone probably isn't enough to get the police involved. Still, maybe I should talk to someone, but who? Not the girls. I can't worry them. I can't worry them with this. I am the adult here, after all. What about Moika? No, she may be a lab mem, but she's been acting weird lately. Even if I tell her about this, she won't be any use. Suzuha has her father to worry about. I guess that leaves Daru. I need to find out whether CERN has discovered our hacking. What would CERN do if they did find out, I wonder? They wouldn't have us killed, would they? Despite my efforts to convince myself that this is just a prank, my feet hurry me back to the lab. Hold on. Let me go back to my inbox really quick. I know we deleted that one. What is this? 7:28. That was when we jumped the first time? Wait, hold on. Okay. I burst into the lab, gasping for air, and quickly locked the door behind me. Finally, I can catch my breath. But just then, I realized something is wrong. Mayuri and Kurisu aren't here. Did they go home? No, their bags are still here. The lights are still on. The door. When I entered just now, it was unlocked. Would they be so careless? The memory of that threatening email fills me with fear. Don't tell me, were they kidnapped? Who took them? The organization? CERN? And then I hear a noise. Is that the shower? The lab has a shower inside the dressing room. There's no bath. We can't afford such luxuries, and it's too small to fit more than one person inside. Now I hear the sound of water running. Maybe they're showering. Why don't we just leave him alone? I recall the famous scene from Hitchcock's Psycho. No! Fresh blood mixing into the water and flowing down the drain. The corpses of two girls sprawled out naked on the tile. The second those images flash through my head, I slam open the door to the shower room. They're probably okay, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Through the steam, I see the wet, naked bodies of the two girls. All right, can we just move on? Mayuri squats down while Kurisu bashfully twists her body, trying to desperately hide her unmentionables. Are their faces red because of the heat, or just close the freaking door already? Move on. I wipe the cold sweat off my brow and sigh deeply. Kurisu shoots me a deathly glare. That sounds about right. I dodge a bar of soap aimed at my face, then quickly flee the dressing room. Well, I suppose that was all my fault. Yes, it was. Oh, poor girl. Let's go. Damn it. It was just a small misunderstanding. I mean, why the hell did they decide to take a shower together when they knew I was coming right back? It's like they wanted to be seen. No. Stop that. Kurisu especially, after all that talk about not wanting to spend the night with me around, she sure dropped her guard awfully fast. They're just lucky it was me who walked in on them. What if it had been the organization? They need to get serious. We're fighting for our lives here. By the way, I didn't see a Mongolian spot on Kurisu's butt naturally. Anyway, how much longer are they going to shower? Looking at the clock, it's already been more than 15 minutes since I got back. They were yelling at me a few minutes ago, but now I hear laughter and happy squeals coming from the shower room. Sounds like they're having a good time. They get along almost like sisters. Wow, Kurisu-chan, you're so slim. But Mayuri... They're checking each other out, aren't they? In my head, I call up the memory of what I saw in the shower. Wet hair, beads of water glistening under soapy skin, round, full treasures hidden by the conveniently placed steam. Just move on. I put my phone to my ear.
少しまずい状況になりつつある。この最強マッドサイエンティストである法王院京馬が蒙古藩少女と能天気少女の姉妹から精神攻撃を受けている。
Okabe, keep it together.
ああ、これは今まで味わった中でも最大級の攻撃力だ。無防備こそ最強の攻撃だと思い知らされたよ。奴らね、いよいよ本気を出してきたと見える。実にけしからん。
I don't think my pants can take it. What?
少女たちを倒せだと。そんなことができるものか。なぜなら、奴らに操られているあの少女たちは俺の仲間であり。
They're like family.
どうしてもか。どうしても。俺は彼女たちを倒さなければならないのか。だとしたら、俺は今回ばかりはシュタインズゲートの選択を恨むぞ。
Sigh. Kangaroo. Oh my goodness. Let's go. After a moment to collect myself, I put away my phone. I need some air. Cool the heads. Am I hearing doubles? I don't think so. Oh no, it's a different. Oh, I kind of like this. Hold on, okay. 2 days have passed since Kurisu and Mayuri came to stay. During that time, Daru and I have done our best to support Kurisu's work on the phone wave named Subject to Change. According to Daru, it should be easy to use the LHC to generate black holes for our use. The black holes form at the proton collision point, where the lifter is installed and exists for only a few seconds before evaporating. During those few seconds, CERN throws a human into the singularity. We'll use those few seconds too. The gravity of the black hole compresses matter to infinite density. CERN uses the lifter to keep the compression under control, but we don't want that. We're going to dial CERN's lifter down. Not so much that it endangers the world, of course, but enough to compress our memory data to under 36 bytes. Daru has been coding the necessary program. As for me, I've been searching for our lifter, the unknown device that pumps electrons into the phone wave name subject to change and keeps our black hole open. Kurisu couldn't find anything that could serve as a lifter inside the microwave, so it must be something on the outside. We're not sure what that could be, and so far we have no idea where to start looking. Yesterday, I consulted Daru about that threatening email, but Daru insisted that there's no way CERN could have discovered his hacking yet. Of course, I had to make doubly sure that we hadn't been tracked. His tests came back clean. I understood he's confident in his skills, and I trust him. If Daru says they haven't found out, then they haven't. But somehow, knowing that does not ease my anxiety. I really like this remix of the theme. It's really great. Hold on. Lukako. Have you gone to any festivals or fireworks shows this summer? Maybe you have plans to go with Mayuri-chan later? P.S. I did 22 practice swings with Samidare. I like the fact that they still have Samidare, even though Lukako has changed into female in this world line. No, too crowded. I'm being chased by the organization. Remember, the last thing I need is a knife in the back. Hold on. I don't know Mayuri's plans, but I'm pretty sure she's busy preparing for a different sort of festival soon to take place in Ariake. Let's do that. I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't think it matters. It's Friday, and although we still haven't solved the lifter problem, Kurisu is just about done with the time leap machine. Naturally, that means it's time for her to give me something else to worry about.
最終調整のために電話レンジを稼働させる。
I groan. In other words, we have to cause the electrical discharge phenomenon. There's a risk involved. A risk called Mr. Braun. As we know, the discharge phenomenon causes the entire building to shake. Last time, Mr. Braun threatened to raise our rent if it happened again. Kurisu and Daru look at me.
オカリン、あとは任せた。
フォローお願い。
つまり敵地に乗り込み死ねというのだろ
あんたの犠牲があって初めてタイムリープ用電話レンジは完成するのよ。
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
それにこれまでも店長のご機嫌取りに行ってたのはオカリンだったじゃん。
ならばなおさらたまにはお前たちが。
私は無理。あの店長さん以前にバイトから目の敵にされてる。
I wonder what you have become or have done in the future that caused that.
いいだろう。
Oh my god, this is a jam.
不死鳥のごとく何度でも蘇るぞ。
With that said, I head down to handle things with Mr. Braun.
おかり死んじゃやだよ。
We will try our best, Mayuri. As I pass through the lounge, Mayuri looks up from her costume to see me off. Forever. Oh. When I step into the store, Mr. Braun, Suzuha, and the chipmunk are watching some comedy show on the massive 42-inch CRT. Watching TV at noon without a customer in sight looks like business as usual at the Braun Tube Workshop. When I listen to Phantasm songs at times like these, I sink even deeper into the darkness, yeah. Buy a CRT.
いりません。これは解雇中ではないのでね。買うなら液晶テレビを買いますよ。
I look around the store as I answer. Huh. I just thought of something. Like CERN's Large Hadron Collider, The phone wave, named subject to change, must have some kind of electron feed to keep the black hole open. CERN calls this feed the lifter. We still haven't figured out what that is, nor what could be acting as a substitute lifter in our time machine. What if? What if our lifter is somewhere in this shop? What if it's that giant CRT? Whatever it is must be in close proximity to the phone wave named subject to change. It couldn't work otherwise, and the Braun Tube workshop is located directly below the lab. Could our lifter be a CRT?
最近女ばっか連れ込んでるらしいじゃねえか。
Potential.
ばっかと言ってもいつもメンツは変わりませんよ。
They just all happen to be girls.
私もこの前お邪魔してきたよ。
たまには俺も呼べ。若い娘と話してみて。
The desperation is a little leaking. Oh man.
違うぞね。これは社会勉強であり、それと顧客獲得のための営業活動なんだよ。
Yeah, right. Check out this scary looking guy trying desperately to explain himself to his daughter. Hilarious.
そもそもさ、店長の言い草じゃまるで私が若くないみたいじゃん。
若くはないな。
Suzu has the same age as Daru and I, which makes her older than Mayuri or Kurisu.
なに？岡部倫太郎、なんつった？
事実だ。
ないね。お父さんはお前さえいれば幸せなんだからな。ね。
うん、わかってるよ。でも、不潔っぽいことはもう言わないでね。
もちろん約束するさ。
Then he joins Pinkies with his daughter. Damn, Mr. Braun, you're way off character. How does a guy like him produce a daughter like that? Nai is one of the kindest, gentlest girls I've ever met. I don't understand why she's so afraid of me, though. Anyway, I came here to explain that the building's about to shake. How do I avoid having my head ripped off? How many more earthquakes do you think this building can handle? No, that's way too obvious. An earthquake is coming, my magic eye, reading Steiner, has seen it in the future. Escape while you still can. Yeah, that might work.
ねえ、昨日も椎名真由里は泊まったの？
ああ。
ってことは、マキセ・クリスも？
ああ。二人とも上にいる。
Suzuha's hostility towards Kurisu hasn't abated.
お前の方はどうだ？
どうだって？
少しは元気が出たのか？
ああ、うん。まあね。捜索は継続中。
あ？おいバイト、何の話だよ。
私、父さんを探してるんだって店長にも前話したじゃん。
ああ、その話か。岡部、探してやれ。
I love how casually he is. It's just like, go find her old man. Just find him, locate. Why does he think he can boss me around?
無論だ。鈴葉はすでにラボメンとなっているのだからな。俺とその他メンバーに任せておけ。
Suzuha looks at me with a smile that shines through the gloom filling the store.
岡部倫太郎って私と同い年なのにすごく年上って感じだな。
She's adorable.
ぐいぐい引っ張ってく力があるよね。
Aww. That's the first time anyone said that to me. It makes me kind of happy. That's really sweet.
俺は王院京馬なのだからな。
Yeah, and this is why Naya is scared of you, dude. The chipmunk cowers in terror as I unveil my madness. I can see tears pooling in her eyes. I guess my aura is just too powerful for a grade school girl to endure.
岡部、もし次大声出して苗を怯えさせたら殺す。
Cross.
すみません。
Suzuha takes my arm and leads me away from the technologies who have gone back to watching TV.
これだけは忠告しとくけど、マキセクリスには留意して。
Oh?
優位
Circumspect. Why can't she just say careful like a normal person? Not that I'm one to talk.
またか。ただの逆恨みだろ。
Suzuha shakes her head firmly.
違う。これは事実。私はそれを
Perniciousness. Oh my gosh. Is she saying perniciousness? Is she saying Kurisu is dangerous? There's something strange about the way Suzuha is talking, and it's not just her fondness for uncommon words. She's 100% a time traveler. There's something else. Something.
あの女の頭脳は危険すぎ。それに結局あいつ実験のことしか考えてないんだ。
Suzuha's eyes are hard, and her voice is as cold as ice. I can tell that she means every word she says.
君たちは利用されてるだけだよ。いい？よく聞いて。あの女はセルンに通じてる。
Wait. I was gonna say her dad, but her dad is in Japan, so maybe not her dad. I mean, maybe she is in the future where she came from, where Suzuha came from, but is she really connected to CERN in this universe? No, that's impossible. CERN is our enemy. If Daru's hacking is discovered, I have no doubt they will do everything in their power to destroy us. How can Kurisu be connected to CERN?
つまりスパイだと言いたいのか。
Suzuha nods firmly.
タイムマシン開発の功績もあの女のものになった。
The credit for inventing the time machine was hers. Again, Suzuha's words sound strange to my ears, but I still can't place my finger on why.
だからさ、気を許しちゃダメ。
I don't believe it. I saw Kurisu's anger when she learned what CERN had been doing. She called their actions a betrayal of scientists everywhere. How can someone with such a pure love of science be connected to CERN? But if what Suzuha says is true, that's the doll head, right? Yeah. Could she be the one who sent that threatening email? I suspected Moika, but... Oh, that's the earthquake. Suddenly, the ground starts to shake. Kurisu started the experiment, but I haven't talked to Mr. Braun yet. Isn't this bad? That's crazy. Sure enough, veins on Mr. Braun's forehead swell in response to the shaking.
揺らすなって何度言ったらわかんだ。若い娘だろうが俺は容赦しねえぞ。家賃1万円アップだ。
待ってくださいミスター・ブラウン。これは我がラボの仕業ではなく自信だ。俺の魔眼リーディングシュタイナーがそう予知を。
Oh, I love how he's sticking to the script. The shaking gets more intense, knocking over a CRT. You like how Okabe's mask is crumbling more and more often? Yeah. Like when he crumbles into his quote-unquote pathetic self. Crap. I can't talk my way out of this one. Yes. And even in his own thoughts, yeah. He's like a little bit more and more connected to reality, right? Mr. Braun clearly wants to snap my neck like a twig, but he elects to protect his greatest treasure, the 42-inch CRT instead. Not even nice. He grabs the remote and switches it off, then grabs hold of the TV and hangs on for dear life. What's going on?
収まった？
みたいだな。
I feel like the last time that we've seen the rumbling or the quaking, it hasn't been this intense, has it? Wait, it's over? I carefully step through the rubble and take the remote from the dazed Mr. Braun's hand. I press the red power button. The 42-inch CRT instantly comes to life. I stare at the image on the screen and smile. Oh, no.
どうしたの？
That's gotta destroy the voice actor's voice to laugh at like that.
ついに見つけたぞ。これに間違いない。そうだ。これこそがリフターに変わるもの。
That's what I thought. It is the 42-inch CRT.
わかりやすいのになぜ気づかなかったのだ俺は。いや、今この瞬間に気づいたことこそがシュタインズゲートの選択だということか。
おい岡部、何笑ってやがる。うちの娘を怖がらせるな。それとブラウン管の弁償と家賃値上げだからな。おい、
少し静かにしていただきましょうかミスター・ブラウン。今まさに俺は時空の支配者となることが確定したのですからね。
I love it. Stars explode behind my eyes as Mr. Braun drives his fist into the top of my head. The world spins. I struggle to get a hold of my shaking brain.
この俺に暴力を振るとは。
あ
ミスター・ブラウン、ブラウン化の弁償についてはひとまずつけて頼みます。
Oh, you're gonna regret those words. With that, I fly out of the workshop. I rub my head. It hurts like hell. Damn that Mr. Braun. Did he really have to crack me so hard? Maybe I should report him for assault. Thanks to his brutality, I had to make a strategic retreat. Fortunately, I did not emerge empty-handed. The extra 10,000 yen a month will hurt, but in exchange, I have acquired information essential to the success of my plan.
結果オーライだな。
おかりー。今揺れたけど 下は大丈夫だった？
Oh, Mayuri. Mayuri and Kurisu appear in the second story window.
本当に不死鳥のごとく復活してるわね。
クリスティーナ、俺は今ここで予言しよう。3分後、お前はこの俺の偉大さに気づき、尊敬の念を抱くとな。
All right, we're gonna pause there really quick because ads are gonna run. And I need to refill my tea. So let us take a quick 3-minute break and we will be back on the other side and continue Steins Gate. Oh, this is getting so fun. I'll see you on the other side. That's the wrong one. Steins Gate. There we go. And I think we're back. All right. Where were we? Hold
それ
on.
はないと思う。
The building just shook. Are you okay? Looks like you're really unkillable. Oh, gotcha. Right, because we cracked the CRT thing. The lifter. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I run up the stairs.
なんでそんなわかりやすいことに今まで気づかなかった？
When I tell Kurisu about the 42-inch CRT downstairs, that is her first reaction. I mean...
なぜ俺は責められているのか。
責めてるんじゃない。私も含めて誰も気づけなかった間抜けさにがっかりしてるだけ。
東大元暮らしはガチ。
整理すると、さっき2階で電話レンジカッコ仮を稼働させ、ビルが揺れ出した時は42型のブラウン管テレビはついていた。だがテレビを消すと、それに同期するようにして揺れも収まったのだ。
放電現象は途中で強制的に中断されたわ。念のためにバナナを入れておいたんだけど、ゼリーマンにはならなかった。
They're still torturing bananas.
それはね、いいことだと思うな。食べ物を粗末にしちゃダメだよ。
Nobody replies to Mayuri's off-point statement. We're busy reading about cathode ray tubes on the internet. It doesn't take long before we find something interesting. Cathode, ray tube has a component called an electron gun, which uses extreme heat and a strong electric field to accelerate electrons and turn them into a beam. All right, we gotta read this. Electric field. The area where an electric force has influence. For example, rubbing a balloon and putting it close to your head makes your hair rise due to the influence of the resulting static electric field. The electron beam striking the TV screen. The TV screen's phosphor layer is what generates the picture. An electron gun could certainly work as a lifter.
解は出たわね。42型ブラウン管が放出している電子が電話レンジの作り出したリング特異点に干渉していた。放電現象はその影響よ。
夜になると電話レンジが使えなくなったのはブラウン管工房が閉まってる時間だったからか。
Oh dear. The Bronto workshop doesn't have especially strict business hours, but it's usually open from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. That matches up perfectly with my observation that the phone wave name subject to change only works between noon and 6 p.m. The few instances it hasn't worked during that time frame can be explained by the TV being off.
だが、ブラウン管がそんなに強力な電子を放出しているとは思えん。
電子量は強ければいいというわけじゃない。そんな単純な問題なら、セルンはとっくに問題を解決している。
I see. So it can't be too strong or too weak. By freak coincidence, the 42-inch CRT's electron gun appears to have exactly the right level of electron discharge. That's the only explanation.
まさに偶然の一致よ。ここには 奇跡的にタイムマシンができる環境が揃っていた。
いや違うなクリスティーナ。すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択だ。
Let's go. Rather than glare at me as she has so many times in the past, Kurisu shoots me an exasperated smile.
別になんだっていいけど。
Mayuri looks up from her costume with a question in her eyes.
つまりね、スーパー電話レンジちゃんを完成させるためにはどうすればいいの？
I like how she just adds the word super in front of it.
原因が究明できたなら恐れることはない。あの大きなブラウン管がついているとき、タイムリープは可能になるという解を導けると思う。
Good night, Kai. Sleep well. Thanks for dropping by.
さっき中断された最終調整も含めてさ、もう一回は実験が必要じゃね？
そうね。岡部、
なんだ。
もう一度下に行ってあのブラウン管をつけてきて。
Okarin is like risking his life.
クリスティーナよ。それは実に面白い冗談だな。それに対する俺の答えはミッションインポッシブルだ。
I like it. I like it. I like it. I am not going back down there. My head still hurts from last time. Next time, I doubt I'll make it out alive.
いいからさっさと行きなさいよ。
Kurisu orders me with a sour look. It's like I'm the assassin here.
あんたならできるって。さっきだってすごい発見してきたでしょ。
Oh, Kurisu knows how to work us. Oh my gosh.
お前、この俺を偉大なマッドサイエンティストだと認めているか？
いいえ。
あ、
グホー、即答とかひどす。
あ、しまった。おだてて頑張らせるならここははいって言っておくべきだった。というわけで、はい。
遅いわ。
リフターの代替装置が見つかった今、タイムリープマシンは 99% 出来上がってる。
Well, have they copied memories yet? Kurisu's expression suddenly turns serious, but I can see the hunger in her eyes and a flush of excitement on her cheeks. She knows that we stand on the threshold of a new age in science, and she cannot resist the lure of the unknown. She's a true scientist, no doubt about it.
このラボの夢でしょ、タイムマシンは。
Our dream. I've never really thought about it that way. But she's right. My hands are shaking. Not from fear of Mr. Braun, but from excitement.
この俺の夢は時空を意のままに操り、これまでの支配構造をぶち壊す。そしてそこに新たな混沌を。
岡部、
Kurisu interrupts my speech.
私は法王院じゃなくて岡部の意見が聞きたい。
She spears me with her gaze. I meet it head on. After a few moments, I feel my mouth curve into a smile.
上等だ。すべて俺に任せるがいい。
Let's go! Dintaro. With that, I head downstairs. A cracked skull and an empty wallet are a small price to pay for science. Kurisu and Daru send me off with applause for some reason. Mayuri's the only one who looks worried, but I pat her head in reassurance. Oh gosh. When I get downstairs, Suzuha and a chipmunk are sitting side by side on the bench outside.
ウィス
Nai gives me a quick bow, then hides behind Suzuha.
店長、さっきまでめちゃくちゃ機嫌悪くなっちゃってさ。今ないと対比中。
Damn, now I really don't want to go in there.
さっき思いっきりこっちへされてたけど、大丈夫？
この俺の世界遺産級の価値がある頭脳をよりによって殴るとあの一撃により一体何億個のニューロンが死に絶え人類の未来に多大な損失を被ったことか。
それは惜しい人を亡くしたな。
Suzuha claps her hands in solemn prayer. I'm not dead, just my brain cells.
ごめんなさい。お父さんがひどいことして。
こんな小動物めなんと人間的によくできた娘なのだ。
I can't believe she's Mr. Braun's daughter.
アンゼロン俺も店長には迷惑をかけたしおあいこだ。
Nai smiles slightly at my words of comfort.
時にバイト研修お前に協力を頼むか。ミスター・ブラウンの命を5秒でいいから引きつけておいてもらいたいんだ。
I mean, can't you just bribe Nai? I feel like Nai's words are much better than anyone's. Suzuha's eyes start to shine.
色仕掛けだね。
She flexes her biceps for some reason.
触ってみ。
She insists, so I poke it. It's just as hard as her confidence suggests. She's probably stronger than me. But I don't understand what flexing has to do with seduction.
誰も色仕掛けをしろとは言っていない。お前がやりたいと言うなら構わんが。
それぐらいできなきゃ選手失格だし。それにさ、父さんのこと一緒に探すって言ってくれたでしょ。だから私もできるだけ君に協力したい。
Alright, let's see. You've got mail. Lukako. About Mayuri-chan. You and Mayuri-chan don't go places together? You're both lab members, and I heard you were childhood friends, so I thought... I'm sorry if I misunderstood. Oh. I think she thought we were dating. I did 30 practice swings with the Samidare. Good job, Lukako. Good job.
なるほど。ならば選手任せる。
オーキードーキー。鈴葉お姉ちゃん、お父さんをいじめないでね。いじめたりしないって。
いかに。
I want to complain that he's the one being mean, but I just said we were even, so I refrain.
前はここで待ってて。
The chipmunk nods. When we entered the store, we found Mr. Braun cleaning up pieces of the broken CRT. When our eyes meet, another vein pops on his forehead.
筋を通しに来たのなら聞いてやる。ただし、賃下げ要求には応じねえからな。
先ほどは失礼しました。こちらも気が動転していたのでね。
Sounds like a normal human being.
そこで謝罪の意も込めて我がラボを代表しここにいるアマネスズハからミスター・ブラウンあなたにプレゼントを贈らせてもらう。
店長、刮目せよ。
With a vigorous shout, which in no way seems appropriate for seduction, Suzuha whips off her jacket and...
Yeah!
The hell? Throws it into Mr. Braun's face. I can see her bra. No, wait, that's not a bra, but a tight tank top that leaves her midriff bare. Yet Suzuha shows no signs of embarrassment as she rushes Mr. Braun. She slips behind him, grabs her coat, and pulls it tight against his face. Oh my god. Now wait just a second. Is this your idea of seduction? It looks like you're trying to suffocate him. Mr. Braun flails his arms, trying to escape Suzuha's restraint. There's a huge difference in strength between the two. It's only a matter of time before he shakes Suzuha off.
よくやった戦士よ。お前の英雄的行動に感謝する。
This visual novel is absurd. Realizing that the only choice is to go for it, I dash to the counter, grab the remote, and switch on the 42-inch CRT. After about 2 seconds, an image appears on a giant screen. At the same time, the ceiling starts shaking. Kurisu activated the phone wave named Subject to Change with perfect timing. Incredible voice acting just now. Did she really take off her clothes without knowing why?
助かったぞバイト戦士。できればあと10秒ほどそのまま拘束していてくれ。
During that time, I escape from the store. Oh, Nai, poor Nai. Outside, Nai's following earthquake drill procedure, crouching while protecting her head. I ignore that and look up to the second floor. At exactly the same time, Kurisu appears in the window and gives me a happy thumbs up. But a second later, she blushes, shoots me a glare, and disappears inside as if nothing happened. What's with her attitude? I'm risking my life here. In any case, the experiment was a success. The 42-inch CRT was the key, as I suspected. Now, how do I explain this to Mr. Braun? I don't want him to kick us out of the building. Perhaps I shouldn't have left it to Suzuha. I timidly peek into the store to gauge the situation.
ちょっと店長、私の服返してよ。
Suzuha is there, fidgeting in her tank top as Mr. Braun glares down at her.
これは没収だ。
この変態。
変態はおめえだろうが。いきなり脱ぎ出したと思ったら、服を俺の顔面に押し付けてくるとは。大したプレーだったぜ。岡部に感謝しねえとな。
プレイとか言わないでくんないかな。キモい。
とにかく今日は一日その格好で仕事しやがれ。へそだし結構。なんなら店の前で客引きしてくれてもいいんだぜ。
苗に言いつけるよ。
はは。あの子はおめえより俺の言葉を信じるだろうよ。何しろ俺の娘だからな。
Of course it'll be Suzuha.
そう。
No problems here. Suzuha's seduction strategy worked, I guess. Mr. Braun, what a guy. A little while later, I'm lying on a sofa watching high school baseball. Kumamoto and Aichi are locked in a fierce struggle for the playoffs. Just then, the clack-clack of the sewing machine in the lounge suddenly stops.
おかりんおかりん。
She motions to me while holding the costume. What does she want? I walk over to her.
これをね、持っててくれないかな。こうしてビローンって広げて。
まゆし、今のビローンもう一度。
ビロ
ビローンいただきました。
もうやだこの変態。
I follow Mayuri's direction and spread the costume out by the sleeves. She inspects it from a few paces away. It's hard to believe given her usual ditziness, but Mayuri is very serious about her art. That's why cosplayers value her costumes so highly. The costumes I'm holding now is a custom made for Lukako. I thought Lukako was against it, but I guess Mayuri managed to persuade her.
ありがとう。
Mayuri looks tired. She's been working all night, but that doesn't dim the brightness in her satisfied smile.
できた
Oh.
完成か。
クリスちゃんより先にできたよ。競争してたんだ。
負けたわ、まゆり。お見事ね。
Damn you, assistant. She treats me and Daru like garbage, but Mayuri gets the sisterly
で
touch.
も、こっちももう終わりよ。
Kurisa connects the two cords she's holding.
完成。
Celebration is in order. But nobody cheers.
引き分けだね。
ああ、疲れたお。フェイリスタンに癒されたい。
Honestly, I don't feel like cheering either. And it's not because I'm tired. We worked around the clock for 3 straight days to finish the time leap machine, but now that it is complete, I realize that part of me never truly believed it would happen. I feel my enthusiasm cooling rapidly and a fire quenched by one stark question. What do we do with it? I look at Kurisu. She too seems less than enthused.
私たち、ひょっとすると、とんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。
The morality of it all, yes. I look at the improved phone wave name subject to change again. The biggest change is the headgear attached to the X68000. It looks like something out of a low-budget cyberpunk movie. Fortunately, we don't need nerve jacks or brain chips for it to work. You just put it on and let the sensors do the
と
rest.
りあえず正式名称を決めようではないか。Heavenly Express。
How about not?
電話レンジサードエディションバージョン 1.00。
Oh, very much like a coder. I like it.
帽子付き電話レンジちゃん。
No consensus.
あんたたちって本当に能天気ね。
クリスティーナは危険か？
タイムリープマシン。
これはひどい。
何よ、シンプルイズベストでしょ。この2日間、岡部だってそのネーミングで呼んでたし。
助手はネーミングセンスゼロのようだ。
中二病丸出しのあんたに言われたくない。
おお、まさかマキセ氏が中二病って言葉を知ってるとは。やるじゃん。
たまたまだから勘違いしないで。
A bald-faced lie. She should just confess to being an ad channeler. Kurisu meets my grin with an icy glare.
マユリ、最終決定権者として どれか一つ選んでくれ。
Whenever the lab is divided on a name, the right to decide belongs to Mayuri. Whatever you do, not the Heavenly Express, please.
タイムリープマシーンがいいと思います。
Thank you. Thank you, Mayuri.
帽子付き電話レンジちゃんとね、すごく迷ったけど。
マユシのことだからそうなると思ったぞな。
だから言ったでしょ、シンプルイズベストだって。まゆりはよくわかってる。
I want to object, but it's an unwritten rule not to complain once Mayuri's made a decision.
ではタイムリープマシンで決定とする。
Let's go.
全員にわかるようにこのタイムリープマシンの仕組みについてレクチャーしてくれ。
I know the basics, but I want to hear details. Kurisu nods and stands in front of the whiteboard.
一言で言うと、これは記憶をデータ化してリング得意点を通過させ過去へ飛ばす装置。電話レンジには偶然にもタイターが語ったタイムマシンとほぼ同じ機能が備えられていた。リング得意点を生み出し、そのトンネルを通って過去へと36バイトプラスアルファのデータを転送することができる。局所場して、つまり過去のどこへ到達するかについては携帯電話に限定することでクリアした。 D メールと違って今回は電話をかける形にしたから、メールアドレスじゃなくて電話番号によって局所場指定することになる。
Memory data is sent in the form of a phone call, so we will be using a phone number, not an email address, to set the destination. So it's like whoever picks it up gets the memory. What if like an unintended recipient picks it up?
生み出されたリング得意点の超重力を安定させ裸にするための電子注入装置リフターの役割は開花の42型ブラウン管がそれを担っている。
She's explained the basics. Next, she'll explain the modifications she made to turn the phone wave, name subject to change, into a time leap machine.
電話レンジには新たにヘッドギアを接続した。
It's cute.
これによって側頭葉、正確に言うと海馬の CA3 に蓄積されている記憶の神経パルスパターンを操作するの。
Hippocampus CA3. The hippocampus is divided into 3 histological sections: CA1, CA2, and CA3. CA refers to the name given to the hippocampus by anatomist Geringot in 1742. Corneomonas. Ammonis, the horn of a moon.
その解析データは VR 技術を用いて神経パルス信号から電気信号へとエンコードしデータ化される。
Memory data is only 3.24 TB.
データ容量はおよそ 3.24 テラだお。
3.24 terabytes. It's less than I expected. We're talking about the entirety of a person's memories.
ちなみにこのデータにはあらかじめ次元式のデコードプログラムを仕掛けておく。これはプログラムに詳しい人なら誰でもできるものよ。橋田にプログラムを作ってもらった。この電気信号データをネットを通してフランスにあるセルンの LHC へと転送。
This building has a direct line to CERN for some reason, so we can transfer data at insanely high speeds.
3.24 テラのデータを転送するのにかかる時間は？
直通回線は1本だけじゃなくて64本が束になってるんだ。だから64分割して並列に送れば だいたい45秒ぐらいでいけると思われ。
That's pretty fast.
LHC を遠隔操作してミニブラックホールを作ったら、その周辺で生み出される超重力による無限圧縮を利用してデータを36バイトまで圧縮する。
3 terabytes is about 3 trillion bytes. Compressing that into just 36 bytes. That's one hell of a
圧
squeeze.
縮にも時間がかかるのか。
こっちは一瞬。何しろブラックホールの力使ってるから、だいたい23ミリ秒でいける。
ちなみにバイナリデータの超圧縮はミニブラックホール周辺でのみ有効よ。そこから離れた時点でデータは勝手に解凍を始めてしまう。解凍までにかかる時間も圧縮時と同じ23ミリ秒。
その間に LHC からこのペケロッパを経由して電話レンジまで戻さないといけない。ま、36バイトプラスアルファ程度のデータなら楽勝で間に合うを。
クリスティーナ、続けろ。
タイムリープマシン側では起動と同時にカーブラックホール効果が発生してリング特異点が生成されてる。放電現象が発生したら LHC から36バイトプラスアルファまで圧縮したデータを戻し、リング特異点内を通り抜けさせる。この辺は電話レンジとやることは同じ。データはタイマーに入力しておいた時間分を遡り、過去の携帯電話へとつながる。リング特異点を通り抜けて過去の携帯電話に到達する頃には23ミリ秒が経過して、データは自動的に解凍されているはず。解凍と同時にデコードプログラムが展開して電気信号から神経パルス信号に戻す。受信先の携帯電話に到達すると、神経パルス信号は送話口から 0.02 アンペアほどの微弱な放電現象となって発せられるの。これが携帯電話を耳に当てている受信者のこめかみ付近に放射されるわけ。
受信者が電話の呼び出しに出るのが前提だな。
出なければ記憶の転送は失敗に終わる。まあこの場合は特にデメリットは何もないわ。コピーデータが消滅するだけだから。
メールではなく電話をかけることにした理由は？
携帯電話が受信者のこめかみ付近にあることで、データを受信者の側頭葉に送り込みやすくなるから。
Wait, all the time that Okabe has been putting the phone to his face to talk into the void. I like the parallel here. She indicates the side of her head.
人間のこめかみ周辺には大脳前頭葉と大脳側頭葉が位置してるんだけど、最初に言った通り側頭葉は海馬傍回があって記憶を貯蓄する場所なの。そこに送信者の全記憶の塊である神経パルス信号が携帯電話から放射される。これで記憶の上書きは完了。同時に携帯電話からは前頭葉を刺激する神経パルス信号も出すわ。これ重要。前頭葉から側頭葉へはトップダウン記憶検索信号というのが発信されてる。これは記憶を思い出すときに発信される信号。前頭葉を刺激する神経パルスを放射することで、このトップダウン記憶検索信号を意図的に発信させる。これによって送信者から送られた全記憶を受信者に強制的に思い出させるという作用が発生する。未来の記憶を思い出すのよ。それに必要な時間は1秒に満たない。結果、受信者は送信者と全く同じ記憶を持つ状態となり、タイムリープは完了。例えば送信者と受信者の時間差が1週間ある場合、受信者は1週間後の未来までに自分が体験した記憶を思い出すことになるわけ。 注意すべきなのは意識や人格は転送しないということ。その2つは受信者に依存する。
おっぱいに例えて教えてくれ。
No.
お
Kurisu dissolves into a blushing, stammering mass. Looks like it's up to me to answer Daru's question. Not with boobs, obviously.
現在のダルの記憶を小学生の頃のダルへと転送したとする。今のダルは2次元にも3次元にも無機物にも燃えられる変態だが、小学生時代はまだまだ無邪気な鼻垂れ小僧だったはず。
小学校時代の僕はそれは真面目なクソガキでしたが何か。
つまり記憶は今の19歳の変態ダルのものだが、意識、人格はその真面目なクソガキのままとなる。見た目は子供、頭脳は大人な名探偵は成立しないということだ。
That's Conan!
なんだつまらん。
This isn't like the time leaping you see in sci-fi novels. We aren't yet capable of transferring personality and consciousness. At least it's not Soma, thank God.
携帯がブラックホールでホワイトホールのような役割を果たすから、記憶を送れるのは自分が携帯を持ってる時期の範囲内になる。注意すべきなのは送信者と受信者は同一人物でなければならないということ。例えば過去の自分ではなく親や友達が代わりに出てしまった場合、神経パルス信号はその親や友達に向けて放射される。
Right,
そうなると
that's what I was
親
worried
や友達の
about.
体に送信者の記憶が上書きされてしまう。下手をすると重大な人格障害が起きるかもしれない。
Kurisu ends her explanation and takes a short breath. The lab falls into silence. I exchange glances with Kurisu and Daru. I look at Mayuri, but her expression is blank. I guess it was too complicated for her.
それで
I clear my throat. It's time for the $1,000,000 question.
どうする？
どうするって。
タイムリープマシンの扱いについてだ。
For once, my assistant has nothing to say. I already know that she fears we've created a monster. Honestly, I feel the same way. After a few moments, Kurisu finally speaks.
私たちの手に負える代物じゃないのは確かよ。一番無難なのは研究機関に譲渡して国家プロジェクト扱いにしてもらうことね。
I can tell that she's not pleased to have reached this conclusion. She obviously would prefer to experiment with this technology. After all, it's humanity's first time machine. We've finally taken our first steps towards godhood. I'm sure that the nations of the world would pay billions for just one look at our machine. The possibilities that it represents are limitless.
実感が湧かないな。
マユシーも湧かないよ。
It's okay.
いやマユシは何も手伝ってないからっしょ。
そうだったね。
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
岡部の意見はちなみに法王院じゃなくて岡部の意見ね。
I think I really appreciate the way that Kurisu separates out Hoin Kyoma and Okabe Rintaro. I agree with Kurisu that the time leap machine is dangerous. On the other hand,
実験してみたい気持ちはある。
I state my honest feelings. Kurisu gasps.
だが実際にタイムリープを行うには問題が多すぎる。
This is unknown territory, not just for us, but for all of humanity.
誰がタイムリープするんだ？
I look to each of the lab mems in turn. Daru quickly looks away. Mayuri's expression is blank. Kurisu stares right back at me.
誰って決めるのは難しい。
僕はパス。
Not a single person here wants the honor of being history's first time traveler. Everyone, except for Mayuri, is probably thinking about what could go wrong. What if the time leap were to fail? The
セレンの
Jellyman.
タイムマシンみたいにジェリーマン化する可能性はゼロよ。このマシンで送るのはデータであって実物じゃないんだから。タイムリープに対する先入観にとらわれないで。まるで意識そのものをカット&ペーストするように思われるかもしれないけど、そうじゃなくてあくまでもコピー&ペーストなの。しかも記憶だけよね。オリジナルが消えることはない。
That's a very easy to understand example, but that's not the problem. Time flows in a straight line from past to present to future. At least that's how most humans sees it. This raises several questions.
過去へ転送したデータが何らかのミスでフラクタル構造化してしまう可能性はある。もし仮に俺が1時間前へタイムリープしたとして、フラクタル構造化によりスカスカになった記憶データが1時間前の俺の脳にぶち込まれるかもしれない。それは一種の記憶喪失と同じ状態になりかねないのでは。
かもね。
もしそうなった場合、その1時間後には現在に到達することになる。その時1時間遡った記憶喪失の俺と現在の俺が俺の脳で競合するわけだが、どちらのデータが生き残る？
理屈で考えれば1時間前にコピーが移された時点で今も変化するから。
The conflicting current me disappears then.
それはつまりコピー&ペーストではないということにならないか？
It replaces, yeah.
わからない。未だかつて時間を超越した前例なんて一つもないから。
D メールでは世界は改変後に沿って再構成された。
I'm the only one who's aware of this, however.
タイムリープしてどうなるかはわからないのよ。ライターが言うように多世界解釈ならタイムリープした時点で別の世界線に分岐する可能性と同じ世界線のまま時間だけを遡る可能性が同時に存在することになる。と同時に現在の岡部が消えない可能性の世界線も当然存在しているわけで、おそらくこの現在はそれに該当することになると思う。
Hold on, let me read that again. Of course, there must also be a word line where the current you doesn't disappear. That would likely correspond to the present that we're experiencing right now, sure. But that's only if the many worlds interpretation holds in the first
お
place.
前はタイターの言うことは信じていないのではなかったのか？
可能性の話をしている。タイターはこの際どうでもいい。コペンハーゲン解釈ならあらゆる状態が波動関数として空間に広がっていることになる。そして観測者が観測した瞬間、どちらかに状態が収束する。
All right. Copenhagen interpretation, a well-known approach to the Schrodinger's cat thought experiment. In this interpretation, before the box is opened, the cat exists as a combination of the two wave functions, one that is alive and one that is dead. The instant the box is opened and the cat is observed, the wave function collapses into either condition. If the cat is alive upon opening the box, the wave function collapses to become a live cat. Conversely, if the cat is dead, the wave function collapses to become dead cat. Another quantum approach to this experiment is the many worlds interpretation. In this case, the observer who found the cat alive and the observer who found the cat dead exist in two separate universes that diverge the moment the box is opened. The Copenhagen interpretation is currently the dominant theory. Wave function. In quantum theory, a function representing a quantum state. Scientists are not sure if wave functions represent reality or are a convenient mathematical abstraction to describe what goes on in quantum mechanics. But precise observation is impossible.
観測者は誰かというのも問題だ。
第三者じゃね？僕とかマユシとか。
そうとは限らない。観測者は俺かもしれないし、それ以外の誰かかもしれないし、神かもしれない。
To begin with, the Copenhagen interpretation and the many worlds interpretation are both microscale theories used to explain quantum interactions. No one knows whether they can be applied to humans or the world at large. What about my personal experiences with reading Steiner? If reading Steiner is the sort of power I think it is, then the world line model is correct.
結局は意識はどこにあるという問題に行き着く。
このタイムリープマシンが転送するのはあくまで記憶だけ。それは間違いない。
転送された時点で今も再構成されるんじゃね？オカリンはリーディングシュタイナーでそれと同じような現象に遭遇したわけっしょ。
D メールの場合はそれで納得できた。あれは過去にメールで干渉する行為だというのが明確だったからな。しかしタイムリープは自分の記憶を過去へ送り込む行為であり、干渉するかしないかは明確にしていない。未来の記憶を思い出した1時間前の俺が因果に干渉するのかしないのかはその状況になってみなければわからないはず。
頭がこんがらがってきた。なんかもう宗教の分野じゃね？魂はどこにあるかって話っしょ。
待って、あんたたちは勘違いしている。人格と意識は1時間前の岡部も今の岡部も何も変わらない。1時間分の記憶を持っているかいないか、違いはそれだけよ。
そうなのか？本当に？
絶対とは言い切れないけど、何しろ誰も試したことはないんだから。
This discussion's going nowhere. Personality and consciousness can't be strictly defined, so it's hard to imagine what might happen.
結局どっち？
だからわからないの。ここでどれだけうだうだ議論したって全ては予測止まりなんだから。この実験は人類のこれまでの既成概念を崩壊させるものになるかもね。
We won't know until we try. That pretty much sums it up. To make matters worse, the subject must be prepared to risk damage to their psyche. Kurisu, Daru, and I say no more. We can't solve this problem. This is our limit as scientists. But haven't we accomplished enough already? The time leap machine itself is worthy of a Nobel Prize. We could sell this technology for billions if we so choose. And if we go public with the time leap machine, we can break CERN's monopoly on time travel technology. That's enough. It has to be.
ねえね
Mayuri, who has been observing the discussion with glassy eyes, opens her mouth to speak.
マユシーはね、難しいことはよくわかんないけど、例えばね、マユシーの買ってきたバナナをタイムリープさせるのはどうかな。
マユリったらバナナには人間みたいに脳はないでしょ。
あ、そっか。それじゃあダメだね。
Mayuri never changes. The atmosphere in the room gets a little bit more relaxed.
実験はしないでおく。タイムリープマシンはしかるべき研究機関に託そう。そして世間に公表する。
Thanks to lightening the mood, I can finally say what was on my mind. Neither Kurisu nor Daru objects. Is that how we're going about it? No one has touched the time leap machine since that discussion. Ridiculous as it sounds, I can't shake the feeling that it might suck my memories out and fling them into the past. Oh, the machine does have its appeal, of course. We're all tempted by the idea of becoming humanity's first time leapers. Yet the fear of what could happen won out in the end. Perhaps as a way to forget our fears and move on, we decide to hold a celebration to mark the completion of the device. Everyone feels the need to let loose after working so hard on the project. I have Daru order pizza while Kurisu and I go shopping for snacks. Akiba has always had a lack of supermarkets. That hasn't changed even with the anime stores gone. After we finish shopping, Kurisu and I walk along the evening streets. She looks like she's got something to say. She keeps stealing glances at me.
不満か。
不満？
She frowns, like she didn't expect that question. Finally, she faces this way.
実験をしなかったことについて。
まさか人間は根源的に時間的存在者である。ハイデガーの言葉よ。あんたが実験はしないと決めてくれた時、私はむしろほっとした。誰か止める人がいてくれなかったら、私は歯止めが効かなくなってたかも。ありがとう。
What's this? Gratitude? Does she have a fever? I put my hand to her forehead to check. Kurisu twitches.
おい、何してる？
熱があるせいで女子らしいことを言い出したのか。
I drop my hand.
別にあんたに感謝してるわけじゃないからな。
Her voice is louder than it should be, and several people glance at us. Kurisu blushes and hangs her head. If Daru were here, he'd probably get all excited and said, "A real tsundere, sweet." She is a tsundere. Kurisu clears her throat and returns to her usual sour expression. Part-time warrior. Don't forget what Titor said. What? Eureka. It's easy to pretend to be someone you're not ultimately. There's no escaping the contradictions between your false self and the real you. It's a paradox paradoxes can't hold. I tried to tell myself that I didn't need anyone. Okay. Don't forget what Tiger said.
形式的にお礼を言っただけだから勘違いしないで。
勘違いなどするものか。俺は当然のことをしたまでだ。ラボ面ナンバー001であり、ラボの設立者であるこの俺、法院氷馬が最も優先するのはラボ面を危険から守る。だからお前は感謝する必要はない。
世界に混沌をもたらすとか言ってるくせに。
ラボ面は俺の味方であり、世界は俺の敵である。
呆れて言葉も出ない。あんたって独善的すぎ。
言葉なら出ているではないか。
揚げ足取るな。
Call me paranoid, but like, couldn't you potentially use this to send fractured memories to people of the past and like thereby wiping out enemies that way? I feel like that's a legitimate strategy. It's quite mysterious, really. It's only been 2 weeks since Kurisu and I met, and yet it already feels natural for us to be walking together, exchanging banter like this. Perhaps pooling our efforts to create something new, dangerous though it may be, has brought us closer together. I admit that her knowledge and skills are impressive. I'd like her to remain at the lab, if at all possible, but she said she's going back to America this month. It's already the 13th, so I wonder when she plans to return. I decide to ask her.
そういえば飛行機のチケット取るの忘れてた。
Oh god, girl.
電話レンジの改良に夢中になりすぎてたわ。
タイムリープマシンを公表すれば世間は大騒ぎになる。セルン告発もしなければならない。帰ることはできなくなる。
She needs asylum.
となるとママに電話しておかないと。
Yeah. Looks like things are going to get busy. Naturally, I want Kurisu to stay with us to the end. A little bit after return to the lab, Mayuri gets back. Seems Mayuri went to Rukako's. Suzuha shows up a few minutes later and our development council comes to order. Hold on. Development council, what Okarin calls a party. I see. I now understand why someone, I forgot whom, said that it seems like Mayuri wrote the tips list. Daru orders 3 pizzas. We also line up all the snacks we brought on the table. It's just like... Thanks for the raid! Hello! Hi, Badger! Oh my gosh. Hey, Mama! Welcome in! Hello! Let me give you a shout out. I hope I typed it right. You were playing Sonic Frontiers. How's that going? I remember the last time that I stopped by your stream, you were playing that too. Happy Saturday, right? Happy April Fools, even. How's everyone doing? We are playing Steins, which is the original visual novel to the anime Steins. You were told it was April Fool's and you totally thought it was still March. Yeah, I am still coming to terms that it's 2023 and we're suddenly in April, which is like insane to me. No, you're not. You're fine. Yeah, it usually takes me until like March, April-ish to start writing the year right when I sign. I'm still stuck in 22. Yeah, welcome in. So I guess a little bit of self-introduction. I'm Junie. Please call me Junie. I play games that are usually requires a lot of reading and very lore heavy. And today, like I said, Steins Gate. We've been going for quite a bit actually, so it's likely that we'll just go for a little bit longer, hit a good stopping point, and then take you guys on another trip to someone else. But welcome in, nevertheless. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday and chillin'. Going a trip in your favorite Twitch rocket ship. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so I don't know. The thing with visual novels is just it really I don't have a good grasp on like, are we gonna go for another 10, another 20, another 30? So I guess we'll see. We'll see. It's just like the party we had a few days ago to cheer up Suzuha. You think the next chapter is in about 30 minutes? Really? I thought it's getting shorter, but okay. And hi, Snazzle! Good to see ya. Happy Saturday. I hate to do this, as we just got a raid, but I ran out of snoozes on the ads. So we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break, let the ads run, and we'll finish the chapter because I really want to get there today. So sit tight, I guess, and we will be back shortly. I apologize for the interruption. Get some water, stretch a little bit, and I'll see you on the other side. Okay, I hope we're back. I never know. Sometimes I feel like Twitch doesn't operate ads as I expect it to, but hopefully everything is back in order. Right. We're celebrating the completion of the time leap machine, which is a machine where we're able to make a copy of a person's memory, and memories only, so without personality traits or psyche, other aspects of psyche. So just memory, and able to, theoretically, we haven't tested it yet, send it to the past via microwave. This tells you the kind of story that we're reading. And arrives to the recipient as in the form of a phone call. And by merely picking up the call, the memory that we send will override the recipient's memory. And as a bunch of university students / underage quasi-scientists or non-scientists at all, we're too scared to test it ourselves and decided to go public with it. We haven't gone public with it, of course, but we are celebrating the completion of the gadget, and we'll go public with it soon, but we'll see what fuffle happens in the meantime. I hope this is going to be a light-hearted party, but I also crave the dark, dramatic stuff that we usually get out of Steins Gate. Looks like Suzuha managed to retrieve her jacket from Mr. Braun.
いやー、やばかった。あのままだとさ、露出狂として一日を過ごす羽目になるとこだったよ、私。
The Braun 2 workshops closed. Suzuha made sure the 42-inch CRT was turned off, so there's no need to fear any malfunction from the time leap machine. Hi, Tommy! Welcome in! What am I supposed to look at? Oh, dear Lord. Thanks for the redeem. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Hey! A heavy sigh escapes my throat. I realized I have been tense and nervous since the time leap machine was completed. Now I can finally relax. The topic of the time leap machine has become taboo. Even Kurisu doesn't bring it up during the meeting.
ダル、お前なぜこの前と全く同じ種類のピザを注文したのだ?
I opened the pizza boxes to find the exact same ones he got for Suzuha's party.
ズバリ、僕の好み。
Naturally, I'm not amused.
おかり、おかり。フェリスちゃんやルカちゃんにもね、声をかけたんだけど、今日は無理って言われちゃった。
Oh no! Ferris and Luca can't be here.
そうか。何か用事でもあったのか?
Do they have plans?
フェリスちゃんは今日はライネットの大会。
Oh right, Ferris is now a programmer.
そびれた。なんという深く。
And Daru is a fanboy.
あとね、ルカちゃんはなんだか恥ずかしそうにしてたよ。
ここに来たらまたマヨリのコスを着させられるって思ったんじゃない？
コスプレの件か? もしかしてまだ説得できていないのか?
Then what was the point of completing the costume?
恥ずかしいんだって。可愛いは正義なのに。
Oh.
可愛いは正義って。 言葉が流行ってるの。
クリスちゃんもね、かわいいよね。
Kurisu doesn't know how to react. She blushes, and Mayuri starts teasing her like a drawn old man. There's no alcohol at this party, of course.
ねえねえ、今度のコミマに出てみない？新作は無理だけどね、去年作ったブラチューのセーラ覚醒後バージョンコスがあるんだ。多分ね、サイズはクリスちゃんにちょうど合うと思うし。
私がコスプレ。
Let's go. Kurisu looks conflicted. Then she murmurs,
ちょっと興味ある。
Yes, embrace it. She sure could have fooled us before, pretending to have no interest in otaku culture.
でも私も人前に出るのはお断りだから。
着るだけでいいよ。でもね、そのうちみんなに見てもらいたくなるよ。コスプレにはそうさせる魔物さんが住んでるんだ。
The cosplay demon?
そういえばクリスちゃんっていつも可愛い制服着てるよね。でもこんな制服都内にあったっけ？
うん、これ
Kurisu lifts up her necktie.
2週間だけアヤメインに逆留学みたいなことしてたんだけど、そこの制服を改造してきてるの。
Alright, let's see. Ayamain. Fictional. Ayamain Women's Academy, a private school for girls in the Kudansta neighborhood of Tokyo. An academic powerhouse, Ayamain is a popular destination for foreign exchange students. I have no idea what that could correspond to, actually.
ああ、アヤメインなんだ。あそこの制服もともと可愛いもんね。でもクリスちゃんの改造センスはね、すごくいいかも。明日コス持ってくるね。そしたら試着してくれる？
いいわ。
Looks like Kurisu approves of the cuteness is justice philosophy.
撮影会は何時からですか？
相変わらず橋田は変態道を邁進中だな。
だってブラチューのセーラっしょ。あれって確かパンモロだぞ。
パンモロ？
パンツがもろに見えているの略。
Oh my god, Daru.
嘘。
大丈夫だよ。クリスちゃんは知らないかもだけどね、去年ぐらいにこんな言葉が流行ったんだよ。パンツじゃないから恥ずかしくないもんって。
いやいや、恥ずかしいでしょ。
絶対来てね。絶対だよ。やめといた方がいいんじゃないかな。
Suzuha. Suzuha speaks, her tone sharp. She's scowling at Kurisu again. Suddenly, the atmosphere in the room changes. Oh, she hates her
ナ
guts.
チセクリスを信じると痛い目に遭うよ。
それどういう意味？
Let's go. Naturally, my strong-willed assistant isn't one to back down from a fight. Sparks fly between the two girls.
この前から思ってたんだけど、私あなたに何かした？
直接は何も。でも私、君のしたこと全部知ってんだよね。
何？私がしたことって。
Everything that you have done in the future does not mean that everything that Kurisu now has done. Like, she does not bear the responsibility now. You know?
でしょうね。でも私、知ってるんだから。君の本質ってのをさ。
へえ、すごい。私の心の中を覗いたんだ。画期的な発明だから ぜひその独身装置を見せてもらいたいもんだわ。
装置なんてないよ。強いて言うなら予言。
Prediction. Okay.
言いがかりってことか。
事実だってば。
Uh-oh. We've got a situation here.
おかわり。
Mayuri clings to me with teary eyes.
二人を止めて。
この場を丸く収められればこの法王院京馬しかいないようだな。
I insert myself between the two girls.
二人とも
Terrible wording.
ここは引け。この勝負法王院京馬が預かる。
They both glare at me. Although I'm afraid for my life, I harden my resolve. The mission must succeed. First, I focus on Kurisu.
助手よ、
Oh, the zoom.
俺はお前をそのように育てた覚えはないぞ。
I didn't raise you this way.
育て
What
ら
are
れ
you,
た覚えも
Dad?
ない。
マッドサイエンティストを目指す上で最も必要なことを教えてやろう。すなわち表面は熱く奥底では冷たく。
That's truly Okabe's philosophy as you cackle your way to victory.
聞いてない。なるつもりもない。
You're not gonna win, Okabe. It's okay. Next, I switch focus to Suzaha.
戦士よ、お前がラグナロックにおいて戦うべきはセルのはずだ。
岡部倫太郎には忠告したよね。マキセ・クリスには気をつけてって。
You're going to mention that here? Now?
へえ。どういうことよ、岡部。
Their eyes are like laser beams boring into my skull. I want nothing more than to flee for my life. But Mayuri's watching me anxiously. I need to diffuse the situation. Exactly. Cackle your way to victory.
お前たちどちらも引くつもりはないようだな。ならば好きなだけやり合うがいい。戦い抜いてその後河原で握手して友情を芽生えさせるがいい。だから将来社会に出る時のためにこれだけは自覚しておけ。お前たちは二人とも空気が読めない。
うるさい。
Getting yelled at by both of them at the same time sends shiver down my spine. It's coming. I quickly seize my right arm.
よりによってこんな時に静まれ俺の右手。
Let's go. I turn around and head back to Mayuri. Tactical retreat.
マユリすまない。このままだと俺は二人を傷つけてしまう。だからあとは任せた。
I love it. I love it. Mayuri puffs her cheeks out and goes over to the two girls.
二人とも聞いて。マユシーはね、喧嘩は嫌いなのです。仲良くしようよ。
She's gonna defuse it just like that, isn't it? Hearing this, the two combatants reluctantly comply. I expected this would happen. Mayuri is the oil that keeps the gears of this lab churning along. The throbbing in my right arm dissipates. And the dreamy music. Incredible. Daru comes over to chat with Suzuha. And gradually, peace returns to the lab. This is a really good stopping point, even though it's not quite the end of the chapter. Uh-oh, shit is gonna go down, isn't it? Oh. All right. Maybe? I don't know. Do we want to end at a cliffhanger? Mr. Chicken. No, it's okay, chicken. Kurisu is in the development room making a call, probably to her mother in America. I sit on the sofa and watch TV while sipping Dr. P. The TV is running a game show where contestants guess the prices of popular items at high-class restaurants. Mayuri sits down next to me. She peels a banana and begins eating it.
ねえねえ、おかり？
Mayuri slowly looks around the lab, smiling all the while.
ここ何週間かですごく賑やかになったね。
I guess I can go into the next chapter too. Oh, I don't... I'm feeling okay. Like... But... Oh.
Oh, 確かに。
I guess it has. I established a future gadget laboratory around the time I entered college. It was the first step in my plan to bring chaos to the world. That was around the middle of March this year, which means it's been almost 5 months. Not half a month after it was established, Mayuri showed up. I'm still not sure why, and became a lab member. For about a month, it was just me and Mayuri. Then in early May, I finally got Daru to join. All it took was telling him that the lab was just a 3-minute walk from May Queen plus Neon Squared, a maid cafe. This location on the outskirts of Akiba has always been quiet. Mayuri isn't the type to object to every little thing like Kurisu, nor the type to make dumb jokes like Daru, so the lab was very peaceful back in those days. It was quite a pleasant place to be. Oh my gosh, the writing trope. Shit is gonna hit the fan very soon. When the characters go like all reminiscent of, you know, how nice it has been, it's all gonna go down. And now the lab member count has increased to 8. It happened in a blink of an eye, or so it seems. They didn't come today, but Rukako visits occasionally, and Ferris is a familiar face at May Queen plus Down Square, which does not exist anymore. Or at least she was before May Queen disappeared. I remember feeling out of place the first time I came to Akiba, but now it's like a second home.
楽しいね。
Mayuri too seems pleased by the increase in lab members.
あのね、
He's cute.
ラボ面が8人に増えたでしょ。ちょっと狭くなってきたなってマユシーは思うんだ。まずね、椅子が足りないのです。
The sofa only has room for 2. Then there's Daru's personal desk chair. Those are the only chairs in the lounge. There are some pipe chairs in the development room, but they need to stay there.
てこなくちゃだよ。おかりんはお金ある？
椅子を買うと貯金が底をつく。
We're poor. Then I need to get a part-time job again.
じゃあマユシーのバイト代もちょっと出していいよ。
Mayuri!
あとはね、電子レンジ新しいの買わないと電子唐揚げナンバーワンが温められないよ。
Her obsession with karaage is so cute.
ああ、それはすまん。
Cutting off Mayuri's chicken supply might actually kill her.
だがマユリ、タイムリープマシンを譲渡して謝礼をもらえば問題は全て解決する。
椅子と電子レンジの代金とちょっぴり上がっちゃったお家賃を払えるくらいはもらえるかな。
もらえるさ。もっともらえる。
そうなんだ。よかったね、おかり。
なぜそんなに嬉しそうなんだ？
だってお友達たくさんできたもん。ダルくんでしょ、クリスちゃんでしょ、ルカちゃんでしょ、すずさん、モエカさん、フェリスちゃん、店長さん、ナエちゃん、他にも他にも。
She gazes wistfully into the distance.
春の頃はオカリンはとっても寂しそうだったけど、
I'm like all tensed up because I feel like that we're gonna hear a gunshot and it's gonna be absolutely insane.
もう大丈夫だね。マユシーが人質じゃなくても。
No! Mayuri, no! We need you.
それはどういう。
Oh, I'm afraid to click next. Oh, God. No, 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 no. What do you mean? I try to ask, but before I can finish, here it comes. Terrorist bomb threat suspends Yamanote Sobu Keihin Tohoku lines. An urgent news bulletin appears on TV. The subtitle reads "Terrorist bomb threatens terrorist bomb." I should have just read this. Terrorist bomb threat suspends Yamanote Sobu Keihin Tohoku lines. The trains.
爆破テロ予告？
つうか全部秋葉原駅通ってるじゃん。マユシ帰れないんじゃね？
They're keeping them all at Akihabara. Oh my god.
家に電話しなくちゃ。
Okay, I thought it would be much more targeted than that, but okay. A bomb threat. I don't know why, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Only the lines passing through Akihabara are suspended, as if that were the target. Wait, could that be it? Could the bombs be at Akihabara Station? I get a cold feeling in my stomach.
岡部倫太郎、一つ聞かせて。タイムリープマシンは完成してるんだよ。
Suzuha! Yes, you're the time traveler. You're watching the timing of things. Okay, she's upset. She knows something is up.
私、用事思い出したからちょっと出かけてくる。
Suzuha leaves the lab without another word.
何なの？彼女。
Suzuha's acting strange. Is it related to the bomb threat? Why did she just ask about the time leap machine? something occurs to me. I heard. Yeah, no problem. Welcome back. I think we're gonna, I'm gonna try to find, it's funny because Snazzle has been warning me about like having a good stopping point. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna push my limits and come up right against a line. And I think we're getting to that point. So I don't know how much longer we'll be on. Maybe another 5 minutes or so. So we'll be rating soon. I don't know whom yet, but we'll be rating soon. The 2 threatening emails I received. We're watching you. You know too much. Who sent them? And there's more. Words and images flash through my head. CERN. The LHC. Jellyman. The Z program. Government secrets. The organization. Men in black. The committee of 300. The time leap machine. What did Kurisa say?
私たちひょっとするととんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。
Taken separately, each of these elements was insignificant. But if I consider them part of a single line, they all point to one inescapable truth. We've come too far. Fear seized my heart in an icy grip. I can feel anxiety eating at my brain. I can't breathe. Even though it's hot and humid, my body shivers. Should we run? Get out while we still can? We can't use the trains. What about the subway? Or would a taxi be better? Nobody's saying anything. Nobody's doing anything. What should we do? Suddenly, there's a softness against my head. I look down. I look down to see Mayuri's hand holding mine. When I look up, I see worry written on her face. It's okay. I'm just being paranoid. It's all a coincidence. Tomorrow we'll get rid of the time leap machine. Then we can forget that all of this happened. Pretend it was just a dream. We never invented a time machine. I don't need money. As long as we can forget about today and welcome tomorrow, we'll be okay, won't we? But my anxiety doesn't go away. I look over Mayuri's head at the entrance to the lab. The door is unlocked. Anyone could just waltz right in. I hear sirens wailing a few streets away. The bomb threat has Akiba in an uproar. Yet here, in our corner of Akiba, it's so quiet. Mayuri squeezes my hand in her warm, slender fingers. I squeeze back. The next thing I know, the door slams open. I think I've crossed the line. I'm sorry, Snazzle. 5 men burst into the lab. Their movements are swift and sure, professional. Each of them is carrying a gun. They spread out just inside the door and aim their weapons at us. It all happened so fast, no one has time to scream. The men are foreigners, a mix of races, dressed casually in colorful shirts and shorts or jeans. But their arms are thick with muscle, and their eyes are hard and cold as ice. 2 of them are holding pistols. The other 3 have assault rifles. AK-47s in Akiba? Is this some kind of a joke? One thing is certain, these guys aren't tourists.
動くな。全員両手を上げろ。
The dark-skinned, crew-cut man barks in order. It feels like I'm dreaming. Did I fall asleep watching an action movie? This is the first time so many people have gathered in this room. Suddenly, the lab feels small. What an odd thing to be thinking at a time like this. The first to obey is Daru. Then Kurisu raises her hands. Then me. Last is Mayuri. Silence. Time seems to grind to a halt. The men say nothing, but their guns remain steady, muzzles pointed at us. On the TV, a comedian laughs. What is this? Are we on candid camera? Then I hear a new sound coming from outside. A sound of high heels. A woman's coming up the stairs. Are these men waiting for her? Is she their leader? A squad of battle-hardened commandos led by a beautiful woman. It's like something out of a manga. Nothing seems real. Before long, the woman appears. Is it Moika?
桐生萌か
Oh my god. Oh, great. The part-time editor. The male demon shining finger who's never seen without her phone. Lab member number 5. Moika. She's their leader? The least imposing woman I've ever met. Even now she doesn't meet my stare. Her eyes are aimed down at the floor. What's going on here?
タイムマシーンを回収させてもらう。
As always, her words are barely audible. It's ridiculous, laughable, and yet I can't laugh. My heart is a jackhammer in my chest. The inside of my mouth is drier than a desert. I stay still, with my hands in the air.
牧瀬クリス、岡部銀太郎、橋田至3名については我々と一緒に来てもらう。
Mayuri is left behind. I don't understand. Why is Moika here? I don't know, but I have to ask.
どういうことだ
答えられない。
冗談だろ
Moika shakes her head.
あなたたちに答える必要はないという意味。抵抗は許されない。とにかく来て。
どこへだ
Oh my god. No reply. She doesn't intend to answer that either. Dangerous. These guys are dangerous. Look at their guns. Nothing good can happen if we go with them. If I try to refuse, but my voice catches in my throat. I can't stop staring at their guns. Are they real? They're not going to start shooting, are they? So I'm pretty sure Japan has no right to bear arms. So it's very likely that it's their first time seeing anything real.
理由と行き先を教えてもらわない限りついていくことはできない。
拒否することは認めない。あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。
Gosh, the voice actor is so good. There's like so much more sureness in Moika's voice just now. Can we just listen to that again?
私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
Wait. Something clicks in my head. It was them. They sent the bomb threat. They stopped the trains. Why? To keep us here? Just for that?
手荒な真似はしたくない。3人とも一緒に来て。なんで？
Kurisu, who has kept silent until now, finally opens her mouth.
3人なの？
No. That's when I realized that Mayuri wasn't included in Moika's demand. She only wants Kurisu, Daru, and me.
何を聞かれても答えるつもりはない。あなたたちはただついてくればいい。
We're not getting anywhere.
おかりん。
Daru's voice is shaking. I turn my head to look at him. He's deathly pale.
とりあえず言うこと聞いとくべきじゃね。
だが目的を言ってもらわないと。
Honestly, I have no idea what to do. My heart is still fluttering in my chest. This seems more like a dream than a reality. I'm not a military otaku. I've never seen a real gun. The black shine of their weapons looks somehow tacky. They lack the imposing feel you expect. I believe her if she told me they were fake. Mayuri suddenly speaks up.
萌香さんはラボメン仲間だよね。
It's as if Mayuri asked my question for me. Moika was a strange woman, but I welcomed her as a lab member all the same. What is she thinking right now? In answer, she's gonna kill Mayuri, I'm pretty sure. Budge. Moika pulls a gun from her belt and points it at us. I realize that Moika isn't holding her phone. This is the first time I've seen her without it. Not like that matters now. Moika's gun hand is trembling. Oh, don't shake, please. Is the situation affecting her too? It must be. She's terrified of talking to people.
一緒に来てもらうのはあなたたちの口を封じるため。
Silence us?
それは拒否しても変わらない。
Does that mean she plans to kill us? Why? What did we do?
一体誰の差し金だ。お前たち何者なんだ。
私たちは
Moika suddenly lifts her head. For perhaps the third time since I've known her, she looks straight at me. Her eyes are dark and empty.
セルンの
Gosh darn it! CERN.
M4
The dark-skinned man speaks up. Is she addressing Moika?
口を慎め。
Moika hangs her head again. In my head, I replay the words she just spoke. CERN. They're from CERN? Why CERN? Of course, who else could it be?
3人とも一緒に来て。
Moika raises her voice in frustration.
これ以上拒否するなら嫌でも行きたくなるようにするから。
Moika slowly raises her gun. She points the muzzle at Mayuri, of course. Mayuri. My whole body instantly goes cold.
椎名真 必要ない。
よせ
Oh, she looks completely different. I lunge at Moeka, but a dark-skinned man is faster. Okay, so we got shot. Something strikes my chin with a crushing force. The shock numbs my entire body. Stars explode behind my eyes. I fall to my knees, powerless to stand. Everything goes dark. What happened? Did he hit me with the butt of his rifle? I look up. Mayuri, face streaked with tears, is reaching out to me as if begging for help. Over her shoulder, I see Moeka ready her gun. No. I try to yell stop, but my voice catches in my throat. Nothing comes out but a pitiful weeds. Someone, anyone, please, stop her. Stop Moeka. Moeka's lips move. She's mumbling something.
セルのために FB のためにセルのために FB の
FB? Her mouth opens and closes robotically. My blood curdles. No. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Okay. A sharp, dry crack splits the air. Time slows to a crawl. Moeka pulled the trigger. Blood spurts from Mayuri's forehead. It splashes across my face, wet and warm. Her delicate, frail body falls towards me. I catch her. Her body is limp, like a puppet with no strings. Her head and arms dangle lifelessly. The smell of gunpowder fills my nose. And then the smell of blood. Out of your face. You look rather unimpressed. Okay. Daru clutches his head and falls to his knees, screaming at the top of his lungs. The sound jerks me back to my senses. In my arms, Mayuri takes one short, shallow breath, and then...
Mayuri.
She's dead. Mayuri's dead. Her face is covered in blood. Her blood stains my hand. It's warm.
もう一度言う。3人とも一緒に来て。これ以上の警告はしない。抵抗するならあなたたちも殺す。
I hear a voice, but I can't comprehend what it's saying. What is this? What is going on here? Is this a joke? We may have created a monster here. This is a dream, right? Right? I feel nothing. My mind is blank. I shake Mayuri's shoulder. Mayuri? Wake up, Mayuri. You'll catch cold if you sleep here. If you're tired, you can stay overnight. Or I can take you home if you prefer. We'll ride a train back to Ikebukuro together, like we used to before Daru joined, when it was just the two of us. Memories of her smile whirl through my head, 1,000 different smiles from 1,000 different occasions. If I look away, she'll disappear. She always disappears.
もう大丈夫だね。マユシーが人質じゃなくても。
No, Mayuri, I still need you. Laugh for me, like you always do. And greet me with your silly tuturu. Tell me it's a lie. Tell me you're alright. Mayuri? Red flames consume my mind, an inferno of rage and hate and rage and hate, and the burning desire to kill everything I see. I gently lay the motionless Mayuri on the floor. I stand up, and then I fling myself at Moika. But before I can take a step, someone grabs my hand from behind. Moika's gun is aimed at my head. Her finger is ready. Her finger is already on the trigger. I tear my hand from Kurisa's grip. My vision is a tunnel with Moika on the other side. She won't get away with us. She killed Mayuri in cold blood. I'll do the same to her. Moika pulls the trigger. The sound of the shot smites upon my eardrums. I feel a sharp pain on the side of my head. I nearly lose my balance again, but I'm still alive. What happened? I realize that Moika's gun is lying at her feet. Beside it is a small stone. Someone must have thrown it and knocked her gun aside. Suzuha? Let's go! Suddenly, Suzuha is there in the doorway, knocking one man down in the blink of an eye. Before anyone can react, she darts into another man's range and delivers a piercing elbow strike to his solar plexus. The man drops to his knees, gasping for air. The remaining men turn their guns on her, but she throws the incapacitated man towards them to block their aim. She then slides into the feet of the man at the rear, tripping him forward, and in a single smooth flowing motion drives her knee into the man's face as he falls. She is truly a warrior, no joke. The dark-skinned man aims his rifle, but before he can fire, Suzuha snatches a stunned attacker's gun and shoots him. That's an assault rifle. Blood spurts from the man's hand. Without pausing, Suzuha leaps into the air and delivers a soaring roundhouse kick to his jaw. The next thing I know, the 5 men are down and Moika's gun is aimed at Suzuha's face. But Suzuha doesn't back down. Her gun is trained on Moika's neck. It's a standoff. Neither moves. Silence returns to the room. Suzuha's reply makes no sense. She glances at me. What is she saying? We're time traveling to fix this. Suddenly, Kurisu springs up and makes a break for the development room. I suddenly realized the meaning of Suzuha's words. The 42-inch TV downstairs is on. She wants me to use the time leap machine? I look at Mayuri's body. She's lying there quietly. Her eyes are closed. They'll never open again. One of the men Suzuha knocked out starts to moan. If they wake up, it's all over. Suzuha looks at me again. Her eyes implore me to make my move. If I use the machine, I can avert Mayuri's death. But at the same time, it could fry my brain. Fry my brain? So what? What is there to fear? Mayuri is dead, shot in cold blood. This isn't right. I won't accept it. Then change it. Change the past. You have the power, use it. I stagger into the development room. Kurisu is about to put on the headgear. I pull it away from her.
岡部。
俺が飛ぶ。
私が。
I grab Kurisu's wrist as she tries to take it back. I stare into her eyes wet with tears.
俺がマユリを助ける。
もし失敗したら。
Oh. I ignore her and put on the headgear. Moika's last shot grazed the side of my head. My ears are still ringing and there's blood on my neck. It doesn't matter. I might fail, I might even die, but I have to try. It's my only chance to save Mayuri. Kurisu bites her lip and activates the X68000.
岡部倫太郎、一人行った。この線使わせるな。
やらせるか。
The crew cut men staggers into the development room. Acting purely on instinct, I grab the future gadget number 4, Mode Snake, from the shelf and flicks the switch. White smoke instantly fills the room, rendering it impossible to see. Who knew all of this would actually become handy? Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on.
やれクリスマシンを動かせ。
Pain flares in my right arm. Was I shot? It doesn't matter. I see blue-white light shining through the smoke. The discharge is starting. The light rapidly grows brighter. The floor begins to shake. The singularity is open. I crouch down, holding the headset steady with one hand. Wait for me, Mayuri. I won't die here. I'll cross through time to save you. Leap. My memories. Leap into the past. The world explodes into light. Okay, that's different. We're stopping here. We're stopping here. We will find out next week. Oh, we're gonna save right now. Holy crap. That was intense. I have no words. If anyone is still here, thank you so much for sticking around. What a ride today. Whew. Moika, really? I guess that's it with the prologue of Steins Gate. Yeah, the first 5 chapters as prologues. It was, I hope so. You guys are crazy for sticking around for so long. Thank you so much. That was so fun. I love the let me go to the menu, title menu, so that we have like a little bit of music in the background or sound. And then we'll hop over to extra so it doesn't spring into the music. But that was so I love the, even though like I kind of knew it was coming, and it's not, don't feel bad about reminding me or letting me know that it's like a good stopping point or whatnot, because I think everything is pointing towards shit is about to hit the fan. But I loved that tension, that sort of 5 minutes or so when like they're reminiscing and you know something is gonna go down. Like that's good writing, when you can feel that. So that was really, really fun. I'm super excited for the next bit. I don't think this will be the last time that we're gonna jump war lines, given that we're only in chapter 6 of, what is it, 11, 10, something like that. I'm super excited. I think this is, it's gonna be better. All right, let us see who we have to raid. Is there anybody live? And honestly, I do think, like, they're definitely, they could have shortened the parts leading up to this point better, but I wouldn't say that it was in vain. I think a lot of the time that we spent, listening to like nothings from Mayuri, or like the banters and whatnot. I think it's all really good in terms of character building and in terms of just fleshing out the characters. So I wouldn't say, like, I'm not entirely upset that I spent tens of hours to get to this point, but I'm not mad. I think it seems good so far. All right. Let's see if anyone else is doing Steins Gate, or let's see. I should watch the anime before I finish after I finish the game. Is it different? Oh no, we're the only one. All right, well. I guess we can raid. Not too different. But still worth it. Much shorter than the novel. The funny thing is, I did watch a little bit of the anime when it came out, and then I felt like I couldn't make it past the prologue, the quote-unquote prologue part. But I was much younger then as well, so I didn't have the patience. It's the kind of story you want to experience more than once anyway, since on the second time around you notice a lot of things. I see. It makes sense. Yeah, maybe, perhaps. I think we will raid Nico, who is playing Ark. Especially after playing the visual novel, as the visual novel goes a lot more in depth. Yeah, I'll put that on the list to watch it. It's like it's only one season, right? It's not like a multi-season deal, if I remember correctly. So all right, I'm gonna start the raid and I'm gonna pop over to the ending screen. Again, thank you, all of you guys, for sticking around for a nearly 7-hour stream. And I hope you had fun, because I certainly did, for humoring me in, behind the frame, which was beautiful and relaxing to like, what is even Steins Gate? The past 30 minutes, just absolutely insane. Tomorrow we will continue with Darkwood. So that's a bit of calm, atmospheric horror game. If you would like to swing by, that would be great. I hope to see you there. And thank you guys again for stopping by. I appreciate all of you for deciding to spend the time with me, a whooping 7 hours with me. And please take care, stay safe until the next time that we meet. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, or the week ahead if I don't see you tomorrow. All right? Take care until next time. See you then.